And we return to the mysterious world of Ferdlade.
Welcome. Wait, was it in Narendria?
Narendria,
Hello, everyone.
Ferdlade, both same.
There you
Hi,
are.
Sal. How are you doing?
Hi, guys.
Hey, everyone.
Hello, how are we all doing?
That didn't sound awkward at all. You guys should be on TV or something.
Oh, no.
Hi there, Sal. Write backstories. Well, you should also write front stories as well. But, whichever ones you feel are most appropriate. Yes.
I have been on TV before, actually.
Have you?
Yes, he was on Crime Stoppers. He was a photograph of the man who was flashing people in the park.
Oh, dear.
I was actually on radio this Thursday.
I was on TV too.
I think I've been on television. Thank goodness.
I was on local television, but does that really count?
Yeah, local as well. I guess if it doesn't, then I wasn't
The
either.
closest I've been on television is I've been on footage from various rune fests.
That's mostly on YouTube, so...
Yeah, was that the
Been
closest?
on
Sounds
YouTube
fine,
tons
whatever.
of times.
Aye, well, that is our job as well sometimes.
Maybe
Well,
not
I
on
mean,
news.
outside of G2B, but...
But either way, before we get desperately into our 15 minutes of fame for all of us, yes, we return to Narendria. I got confused over a second, Sal. I was like thinking it was like your dad was in 24 hours. It was in A&E for 24 hours, which, to be honest, given my experience in A&E, I could imagine being in a waiting room for 24 hours quite easily.
What is A&E?
Accidents and
what?
emergency.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, it's effectively in triage where you first go in, but yeah, you can wind up waiting there for quite some time.
Mm.
The 18 weeks.
Well, hopefully not. But either way, back on target and track, we are going to. So, as was stated in our last little escapade, the party attended a rally of the Anti-Magic League, a group of terrible individuals who are bigots and prejudice-like, and etc.
Sorry.
I'm not sure why Rita's saying
What'd
sorry.
you
I
do?
didn't realise he joined. Oh, hi, Zori. Sorry, I thought Rita said sorry. I was very confused.
Oh. Hi, Zori.
Hi, Zoe.
Rita joining the Anti-Magic League, that would be terrifying. Yes, but...
How dare you?
But yes, there was a raid planned, but in the midst of her undercover work, Violet decided that there was a better opportunity to be had if the raid did not occur. That and unfortunately some incident caused the people within the meeting to disperse. There was a loud noise caused by... shall we
Whoever
say.
could have done that?
Yes, let's just say
We
something.
just started the
Wesley.
recap.
But yes, we shall be joining. We shall be
Wesley.
joining the party where we left off. Beric and Violet had departed the party, shedding their disguises and using Violet's hag's doorknob to escape through a building.
Yeah, that was dope.
And Wesley, Gromdor, and Talon were on the docks watching as this vessel silently drifted away in the night fog. So
Was it the docks or a secret dock specifically for this?
there are many docks in this area. It's a port town, so it's a dock attached to this warehouse. So it is the warehouse for this dock, but not... It's very hard to have a secret dock. I mean... it's like you can't really hide it behind a curtain or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, we
I've
shall.
heard about secret docks before, but I guess I was like in mountainous regions, not so much.
Yeah, that's
in a city.
That's difficult in the city. We shall
But I mean,
have. We shall join Wesley, Gromdor, and Talon though as they watch the vessel drift away. So, what are the three of you doing?
Goes a bit under my breath.
So sorry.
We need to find Barrack and Violet.
Yes. Before we go, was there any distinguishing features about that ship, just for memory's sake?
Make me. This is going to have to be a disadvantage because it's quite a distance away, but make me an investigation roll.
Oh, sugar. Okay. Bear with.
Can I do one as well?
Certainly.
Oh, what the hell? What do I have to lose? Although I'm possibly humiliating myself.
11.
Investigation, you say?
Investigation, I say.
A natural
Wow.
1.
You guys are regular
What
Batmans
boats?
over here. Damn it!
Where's the bottom of the
You
chat?
have to announce what you said.
I was
And-
scrolling. I have rolled a 5.
And a natural 20 for 18, but unfortunately it is disadvantage, yeah.
And Gromdel rolled a natural one.
Yep.
Yep,
He
so,
most
you
said
know,
so, yeah.
Are you a detective without investigation trained? Is that what I'm seeing here?
I'm a Templar.
Anyhow, looking out, I'm afraid to say that in the darkness and the gloom, the best you could say it was a vaguely ship-shaped ship.
Right.
Black
where do-
sails, right?
You can't even see the sails from this angle. There could be a black or a dull grey.
Well, it's the
Spyglass
question
also doesn't help with the
With the
investigation.
Mm-hmm. Well, I was going to say where do you hide a ship, but among a lot of other ships. So, yeah, let's get back to the others. I don't see what else we can find out here. We determined that they left through a secret door rather than by using magic.
Yep.
We didn't find any residual magic. The only magic we found was the masks, which I believe I have.
Yep.
It's a bit crumpled, isn't it? Is it still usable, or is it just damaged?
Well, you could try putting it on.
I am going to investigate it properly before I do things like that. I'm sure it's fine because other people were wearing it, but I'm not going to mess around with it now. Let's go.
Fair enough. The other thing that you did discover, but you may have forgotten, Gromdal, while you were tracking them, you noted that one of the scents smelled off. It was almost like there were two scents blended together.
Hmm.
Definitely have to bring that up.
All right, yes, because you went kitty mode, didn't you?
I didn't indeed go kitty mode.
Okay, so whilst you're sort of discussing, so finding Barrack and Violet is not too tricky for you, Talon, because they have your familiar.
Yep. Okay.
All right. So I guess on that note, whereabouts did Barrack and Violet head after they'd made their way out?
I think we were planning to go to the Templar barracks.
Okay,
Was
so
that
you were heading
case?
on your way to Temple Barracks.
Okay.
Would you say that you were
Yep.
going, like, regular pace, fairly quickly, slowly? What sort of pace would you be setting?
I say we walked brisk pace until we changed and went through an entire building, because then I think we are less noticeable if we go in like in a normal pace.
Okay. And you,
With the
Free,
flow.
and you, Free, would you be trying to catch up to them fairly quickly?
I think so. Although it might be
Uh-huh.
again worth pausing to kind of shed disguises when we get an opportunity.
If we're heading towards the Templar barracks, Wesley will put on his gauntlet again.
Okay. Yep. You reattach it to yourself. So I'll say, given the distance between the warehouse and the barracks, because obviously you very rarely do organisations which might have a bit of a criminal angle set up next to a police station. The three of you managed to catch up with the other two prior to them arriving at the Templar barracks. So you're sort of walking along, and you see Beric and Violet, and Talon. You feel hope, as in you're familiar, not the actual emotion.
Well, I mean, he generally does feel hope as an emotion, but yes, he'll go and collect his familiar.
Well, you walk up to them, and yeah, Violet, you feel hope sort of just leap out of your arms and head over to Talon.
I lost hope. Okay. Long ago. And we just keep walking, not looking
Okay.
at them. because,
Mm-hmm.
things happened.
Hmm.
Are they out of disguise now?
Yes, they've also shed their disguises.
Okay.
So you guys walk in complete silence to the temple
Silence?
event. Ah.
What did you learn in there? And what did you call off the raid?
I learned nothing because somebody made noise outside, so that spooked them and made them leave in a
Perhaps.
hurry.
If you want to make small talk, then that is fine, but perhaps do not speak of the mission out in the open.
I'm being subtle.
That's fine.
Ghastly weather we're having, right?
So it was you.
What?
Speaking about weather.
I didn't change the weather.
He was the one that caused the noise, yes.
Well,
I
However,
was trying to determine where you were.
why? That wasn't part of the plan.
you going out of our range so we can communicate with you also wasn't part of the plan.
Yes. So you catch up until you're in range again.
Which is what we did.
And then we didn't know which room you were in
Why do you need to know which room we're in?
in case
case
things
you
go
needed
south.
help.
That wasn't part of the plan.
Okay, at this point, Talon's going to turn around to Gromdar and Wesley and said, "It didn't require both of you. You left me alone.
You
I
left
was-
him alone?
I was
I
blind."
left him with Gromdar. I didn't know Gromdar was going to go off as well.
I didn't want to be responsible in case something went wrong. I want to be able to
You
react
want to
in
be
case my help was
responsible?
needed.
You stick to the plan.
That's
Regardless
the
of
thing
what
with
happens.
plans can go south. So we need an
So you needed to make sure that it goes south.
no.
How trained are you in stealth, Wesley?
Oh, absolutely not.
Then fucking stay in the corner. Look, I don't care to talk about this further.
Well, I do want to continue talking about it further. Because believe it or not, you're not the one going to take the rap for this going wrong.
Oh, I absolutely am not. So yes.
Oh, that will be me, so I will need to know what went wrong so I can tell it to the captain.
Well, it went wrong on your side, so I'm assuming you did get a good view.
And why didn't you do the raid?
Because
were
we achieved
spooked.
nothing.
Was there a fugitive Templar there or not?
Yes.
That's all we needed.
No, it's not all we needed.
Yes. Discern where
wasn't.
the Templar was, then call in the raid, then arrest him. That's
That
all.
just shows me
That was
that you
the
never
mission.
listen, Wesley.
Gromdar, was that the mission or not?
We were to confirm the presence of the Merovingian and the Templar and the fugitive Templar, and then call in the raid. So if they both were there, why did you request that it be called off?
So you also didn't listen.
Okay,
This
so
was
what
an
did- what did-
intelligence gathering mission. The captain
it
even said,
wasn't.
"If
Yes, it was.
yes, it was." The captain even told us, if you don't have to call in the raid and still get the information, then that's preferable. I do not know why you did not listen to the plan.
What information about what?
Are you serious right now? There's an entire network.
Did you guys manage to learn anything?
No.
Very
Nothing.
little.
Nothing at all.
So, no Templar, no Merovingian.
We have
We've
one
met
lead.
someone who introduced themselves as such. And we might get into contact again.
Dirk has given us the option of contacting him again and meeting with Justin in a more favorable setting.
So
Oh.
we do have a lead. Well, we have some information on the Merovingian and a lead on Justin. Well, that doesn't sound like a failure to me.
And what became of the money the Templars gave to you?
Dirk has it.
Yep.
Oh, good lord.
He's meeting us tomorrow in the morning. And that's our chance to recover it.
Okay.
He doesn't appear to be involved deeply into this whole situation. Not as much as he wishes to, anyway. Nobody expected us there. So, he's actually small fry.
And he seems deeply in love with Camilla.
I don't know if deeply is the right word.
That kind of man, this is how deep it gets.
Fair enough. The point is, the money's not going anywhere. But it wasn't about the money.
Wait, did you also give him the fake gems?
Of course not. How stupid do you think I am?
And you can be sure that he won't spend the money by this time tomorrow.
I cannot be certain in anything, no. But that's the risk you take when you try to do this sort of stuff.
Look, let's get to the Templars.
Okay, now I think this is
Wait.
disparity here. You made this into intelligence gathering, but the Templars did make it clear that they wanted to raid and apprehend these people.
No, the raid was always backup in case it went south.
Yep.
The main objective was getting information about Justin, about the organization, about the Merovingian, and how they connected.
Okay, I'm going to need some backup from DM here. Was the objective to confirm the presence of both the Merovingian and Justin, and then call in the raid?
It does sound like there's been some degree of confusion over this. So the objective of it was there were two basic objectives. Okay, the first objective was confirming the presence of the people there, and then as far as the raid went, it was if there was effectively you were supposed to try and get as much information from them as you could, and then call in the raid to get them arrested. So I think what happened was, while you're in the time period of trying to get this information, as in to pump the Merovingian for information, that's when the noise happened, and that's when and that's when everybody scattered. At which point the raid wouldn't have worked because people were escaping. So when Violet called off the raid, there it was actually a sensible plan because you didn't then tip your hand that they were.
Thank you.
Sorry, someone's just at my door. I'll be right back.
Oh shit.
And
like
Sal,
Turtle.
yeah, I did try to get them to stop talking about it on the street at the start there, but apparently that's off the table.
I'm sure it's quiet on the streets. It's night.
Yeah, it's so quiet that spies might be able to hear us from 2 streets away.
Yes, but I want to have this
And
conversation before we get
we're
to...
also like hush hush talking this.
But
Yes,
also,
but if I don't
being-
talk about it now, I won't have any time once I get chewed out at headquarters.
you had all the
If
time
you-
to listen to the plan when we were planning it.
And also, what would you do if you were the head of a highly secretive, highly skilled organization that was just like contingency plan, everybody scatter? Do you think they would A, all leave, or B, make sure we know what's going on in the city?
What I think doesn't matter. Facts are the same. I was the one Templar inside the building. I'm the one who's
Your
going to get the rap
reputation
of
is not
this.
what matters here. What matters is the mission and its integrity.
Okay, so what do you want me to do out of this, Parek? What do you want out of me? Do you
Be
want me to go back in
quiet.
time and change things?
No, I want everyone to stop yelling. For fuck's sake, I'm yelling now.
Yeah, you
Can
the
we-
one started yelling. I was the one having a discussion.
A discussion that laid open all the secrets we were trying to keep.
I find it interesting that both of you made it clear that I was the one.
We're continuing to
finish?
Templar HQ in quiet then.
Can I finish, please? You made a huge deal that you wanted me to make this plan, and yet you were the ones criticizing it. If you wanted it done so well, why didn't you make the one so I could follow it?
Well, There was plan. I gave you an opportunity to roleplay as if you came up with a plan. The plan was always there.
I'm still
Okay.
role-playing as Grom, though.
Oh. Then I don't understand the problem.
Okay, let's say that a bit of a pall of silence descends upon the group for now,
Yep.
and you consider what has occurred. So, you make your way, and after a short period, you arrive back at the Templar barracks.
Can I just say, just short aside, that it's really hard to take that as in-character Mole, because if you would actually come up with a plan, you would listen to your plan, is what I'm trying to say. Anyway, sorry, continue.
Okay, you arrive back at Templar barracks. You can see that several people are returning from the raid. There are people getting out of heavier armor and, equipment for the raid. And as you get in, the Templar captain points at lots of you and indicates for you to come over to her office.
Yep.
Do we get a general sense of her disposition at this point?
Confusion, for one, sort of. She's radiating sternness as per usual.
Okay.
All right. So, I assume you'll head over to the office.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. You head over to the office. She closes the door. All right. What happened?
Violet's gonna lean on the wall and let Gromdor speak.
Well, the two people that were inside that could hear it were Violet and the Barrack.
We went in, all was going well. We were about to learn some information, and then part of our group made a noise outside the door, and that spooked the people, and they fled.
She nods at Violet and then looks over at Beric. Sort of raises an eyebrow.
That is pretty much what happened. We followed Dirk to the secret meeting. We were talking to the Merovingian and confirming that he was indeed there. We were about to have a conversation about, the fictional character of Camilla joining their group and becoming a more important member due to her connections with the Emerald trade. And then there was a noise as if something fell over right outside the door. And, well, all the people and part of the private party made their way out.
I see.
But we still have some hope to achieve the contact with the Merovingian. And we are meeting Dirk tomorrow to retrieve our money.
Also, the fugitive Templar escaped through a back passage and boarded a ship.
But Justin will be at this meeting tomorrow. I thought that was the point of the meeting, was to meet Justin again.
Dirk said he
Yes,
could make
Justin
it happen.
will be
Right.
Yeah.
probably there with Dirk.
I
But
guess they're transporting him to that place.
it's possible. I wouldn't trust Dirk's word as much as I did before, because apparently he is not as deep in the organization as he would like to believe.
Well, what about how deep is Justin, do we think?
He is a figurehead.
He is celebrated. I do not know if he's a figurehead.
The way
They're
they were
both-
parading him around and making sure that he was not saying anything to incriminate himself, etc., etc. It felt like they were
Well,
using him as a
they're not
hero
really
figure.
they're not really parading him. If they were parading him, he would be like on stage at the main event.
No,
Might still have happened.
he
but
wouldn't
no.
have been. He'd still committed a criminal act. They're not foolish enough to have someone with an active warrant be at one of their legal rallies.
Mm-hmm.
The premise of tomorrow's meeting is we will be taken there. If that's going to actually occur, I cannot guarantee.
Pamela has Violet has said that she wants to meet Justin in a less formal setting and wants to talk to him. That is the reason we're meeting. So it should be that he is there.
So I got this straight. The captain sort of says whilst she hops up on the desk and kind of gently rubs her brow. So I've got this straight. The Merovingian and Justin were both in the facility.
That's correct.
You were unable to gain any evidence because the targets were spooked off by a noise.
Yes.
And we've also lost the 400 gold in that you took out.
You haven't lost it. I'm retrieving it.
Up
Come
until
on.
it's
It is.
back in my hands, I'm going to count it as lost because it's
Fair
easier
enough.
that way.
Sure.
But you might be able to have another meeting tomorrow. Somewhere.
That's the plan.
If the four of you wouldn't mind, I'm going to have a brief chat with Sergeant Grondar.
Yep. Going to exit.
Okay?
Yep.
Aye.
Right.
Music will follow.
Yep. There's a set of chairs next to the captain's room.
Okay. Talent will down.
Now, the captain's office is not like it's not brick and mortar, as it were. It's just paneling. So, are you guys attempting to listen in to this, or are you just ignoring it?
Yeah, sure. Casually, not like ear to the door.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you're
Fair, 'cause
last out, you can actually just sort of leave the door slightly ajar to make it a bit easier.
Sure.
door
Barrett
is
will
ajar.
see if he can find any tea.
So you're heading off to find tea.
Yeah.
Okay. Just don't spill it. The captain.
Don't worry, I will not trip over the tea and cause everyone to leave.
The captain gestures for you to sit down, Runda.
I'll take my seat.
This is a very costly evening, Sergeant.
I have no doubts about that, Captain.
And we haven't really gotten much to show for it at the moment.
That is also true, Captain.
You know that the bean counters up above me are going to have a good shouting match at whose fault this is.
As the one active Templar inside the operation, I assume that blame is going to fall squarely on me, is it?
Who else should it fall on, Sergeant?
Oh, I'm the one who makes most sense to pin it on, wouldn't it?
Pin. Rhonda.
Someone has to get it.
Rhonda, this isn't being pinned on anyone. It's a matter of responsibility. You're responsible for these individuals. They are members of your team. You were
They are.
responsible for the gold, which was extracted. Your name's on every document. So don't think of this as being pinned on someone. This is a matter of responsibility, and you have to accept that. It seems to me that there's a lot of disharmony in your little group right now. it didn't escape me that, well, by the looks of it, Stormsong lad was being blamed for causing a noise. Now, things go wrong in operations, but it's important for a team to recognise that when things go wrong, it's not one person's fault, it's a team. Do you understand me, Sergeant?
I understand perfectly well, Captain.
Now, regardless of the fact that you were responsible for the operation and the fact that you were in there, I am responsible for you, and I signed up on it. So it's going to come down on me, and I accept that, because I made that choice. Now, what I need you to ask you, and I need you to respond to me, is this worth it?
Yes.
Why?
We learned a bit of the Merovingian's MO. He will not use magic to escape firsthand. He will only go to locations that has a pre-existing emergency escape route. So he's well aware that we have methods of preventing teleportation and such. As little as it is, that is information we can use in the future.
I see. And what about Justin?
Justin, from the way they were talking about, is that we have made a gambit that we can use in the future. If we had brought him in now, we could have gained limited information from him. Whereas if we let him go and get deeper in the organization, and if we grab him at a later date, he might have more to tell us. We are letting the wolves think the coop is unguarded for a bit longer before trapping it.
No, I think we need to sweep up this Justin as quickly as we can. People are demanding a head. I think if...
Captain,
yes.
I have to protest. We are dealing with an organization that deals with slavery, potentially condones child experimentation via magic, as well as God knows what else. If we want to truly uproot this whole organization, we will have to do it properly. No traces left behind. And if my suspicions are correct, Captain, if they are supporting this general persecution of mages, I have a theory about that, but I will have to wait until later. But yes, they are supporting the Anti-Magic League while being mages themselves.
Look, mages themselves, do you have any evidence of this?
The individuals tied to this organization we have encountered before on the boat was seen using magic. As well, if that individual was one that was tied to the incident at the warehouse, those were also mages, weren't they?
The warehouse? You mean the rally?
Oh, not the rally. What was the place called? The warehouse that went up in flames.
No, in Sherbet Street.
You're talking about Sherpa Street?
Yes.
You think those are linked?
Quite possible, because we found a piece of paper there with a symbol, badly mangled as it was, but it was tied to the same symbol we found on the ship and in that package tied to the slave traders.
Look, no one wants more than me to shut down this slavery organization that is happening. Not to mention, if we can tie it to the AML and get them to shut up, then with any luck, we'll be able to get down some of this anger bubbling away in the city. But if you're going to do this, you need to be confident in your team. And they need to be a team. This infighting that's going on. When I took over as the captain here, there were plenty of people that didn't like it, both in the Templars and out. But now we've got a pretty solid team. I mean, an organization of large as ours, of course you're going to run into a few bad apples. Justin being the obvious case. But to be cohesive, you've got to trust the person next to you. Sergeant, I'm not happy with the losses we've suffered this evening. But I'm going to trust your judgment. So, if you believe that you and your team can pull a win out of this, I'm going to give you a little bit more rope. But don't screw me on this, Grombar. Otherwise, I can use that rope to hang you.
Understood, Captain.
Do you trust your team?
I trust them. I hope they can trust me too.
It's a two-way street. You got to show it. I'm going to be filing a report on this. It's going to be in your records for some time. So, you better make sure it comes out correctly.
I will give a nod.
Track the Merovingian, but if you come across Justin again, arrest him. Besides, he's too stupid to get deep in their organization. Do you understand me, Sergeant?
I understand you, Captain.
Good. Now, get out of here, and if I were you, I'd avoid the barracks, unless you've got something good to report. I'm going to have to deal with the bean counters over at the City Hall after tomorrow, so you don't want to be here for that.
Probably not, Captain.
Dismissed.
Final salute and I'll head out.
Okay. So, about this time, Barrack returns with his tea. And you see the rest of...
What tea is it? What kind of tea is it?
Chamomile.
Not my favorite, but at least it's hard to ruin.
The rest of you sort of see Gromnar come out, and he looks like he's had a bit of a tongue lashing.
Kind of
Tail between
expected
his
that.
legs.
Oh,
Did we-
dear.
Did we hear all of that? Like some of
You
it?
heard all of that.
We heard all of it. Okay.
You'd left the door open, so...
Okay.
Well, expecting him to speak, I guess.
Should we just get out of here?
Let's head back to the ship. We can talk now.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Hurry up with your tea, Barrick.
Doesn't that make you sleep, Barrick?
It helps relax the muscles, but no, it does not make you sleep.
Fair enough.
Calamar, isn't that in soap?
It can be in many things.
Wait, hold on.
It is a
Oh, sorry. No, continue.
chamomile is a herb used for its floral and relaxing properties.
Okay. Well, anyway, we really should be heading out, I think.
Yeah, about that. Fergrim asked me to buy something for him. DM, can
Oh.
you remind me? It's been 2 weeks.
Oh, it was herbs for the... It was something for the, something salt for the soup, for the stew.
Right. It was
Oh, what was the name of it?
Narantian salt.
Narantia salt. Okay.
Granted salt. Yeah, something like that. So what time of day is it?
Oh, it's very late now. It's like nearly morning.
Yeah,
We'll do it in the
should-
morning before
yeah.
we, need it.
Okay, fair
Also,
enough.
I'm assuming that they don't have plastic, so I'll have to give the cup back. Wesley, can you cool my tea so I can drink it?
Wesley will create an ice cube and
Shaped water cantrip, I take it?
yeah.
Okay.
You could have just, whatever.
I could have done what?
Prestidigitation.
Create, one, precipitation, but if you only have shaped water, you could have used that to cool the tea instead of create a water cube, an ice cube. Anyway, it doesn't
Can
matter.
I use shape water to cool the tea?
You sort of start conducting the most powerful magic of your career as you gently cool the cup of tea.
And once it gets to like 60 degrees, I will gulp it down in one go and give the cup back to the to whichever Templar nearby. Looks like they have an open hand.
Now they have.
So you just
Wow.
randomly shove a teacup
Wow.
into somebody's hand, like, here, take this. What?
I think that's very in character for Barrack.
I know, but it's really going to improve their opinion of us.
And
It
you just see
really
them go,
will.
Dirk. You're not Dirk. I'm sorry, not Dirk. Sorry, you're not Darren.
Oh.
I'm not. But thank you for taking care of this for me. It's a service to your country, and I will leave.
Now they have your spit barrack.
Oh no, this is a
Oh,
great
you.
mistake.
Let's just leave.
Can they?
Yeah, they can scry.
I guess they can scry me with the cup.
So, I assume you start heading towards the door now, after.
Yes, please.
Yep.
Before my colleagues incriminate themselves any further, let's go.
As you are heading towards the door, however, Barrack, you do hear a voice go, Brother!
Darren,
How went the evening's activities?
could have gone better.
Did you find anything further out about... And then he gives a slow nod.
Dun, 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 dun.
I will put my hand on his shoulder and say, perhaps we should speak of this in a less public setting. But for tonight, it is late. When we next meet, I will give you what little information we managed to glean.
I intend to take dawn prayers at the temple. You could meet me there.
That sounds like a good plan.
He nods and lets you leave.
Mm-hmm.
So I assume you start making your way back to the boat?
Yes, please.
Mm-hmm.
If any stores are open on the way, then I'll go for those. But if not, then not.
Sure, just give
All the
me
evening shop.
a perception a perception roll.
A perception shop. I'd like that.
I'd
Can
like
I buy an
to buy
advantage?
some perception, please.
I'd like to buy an advantage.
I like to
Okay,
buy a different
percep-
point of view.
Half a cup
Are
of
you
your
sure
finest
these-
perception.
These are
Oh,
definitely drugs.
I mean, I'm just imagining what the shopkeeper is going to make of, just this
13?
bunch of.
Oh, sorry.
There are a few shops open along the way. Most of them are sort of, liquor stores or similar. A few of them you do think might be selling drugs, but there are a couple of apothecaries open if you'd like to have a look in there.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I'll swing
They
by.
have the salt?
And
I
I'll
know.
ask about the salts.
I mean, I'm just imagining what they're going to make of, a bunch of armed people coming in late at night asking for this salt, and it's like some kind of emergency.
I mean, if they're open all night, they should expect this.
Okay, so yep, you wander over to inside the shop, and there is a figure inside. They're wearing a lot of a sort of a rough woolen cloak, and as you're sort of coming inside, they're looking at themselves in the mirror and gently squeezing a boil.
Ah!
Lovely.
Yeah, I'm gonna exit.
Are you sure you don't want to ask him about the salt?
Yes, I'm very sure. I'm super duper sure. I don't want
Okay, fair
anything
enough.
these hands touched.
Okay. So yes, you wander in, the person looks at you, and then just Violet immediately goes, nope, and turns around.
Yeah,
and walks
exactly.
straight
I
out.
say it out loud. No.
Right, well, Talon's probably like the last one standing there because he's got no social awareness whatsoever. So he just kind of waves to the person and leaves last.
Wait, what do you want? And then, you're out the building.
It's just-
And you just lost a customer
Yeah.
because he was doing a gross thing. That's something you do like in the bathroom, away from other people, not
Yeah.
in the
Or-
open.
or
Gross.
don't do it at all.
Yeah.
Okay. So you make
Well,
it
it
back
might
to
get
the
infected if you
vessel,
don't.
which is a lot quieter than normal.
Okay,
that's-
when we get back,
I don't like that.
Talon will be seeing if oh god, names. Sorry, my brain fails me on names.
There's a
Oh,
lot
well,
of different people. Who would you like to ask about?
Oh man, bloody hell, what's his name?
Secundus.
Thorgrim.
Secundus, thank you. Oh my goodness me, I'm sorry. I hate that so much.
Is Secundus here or is he at the
Yeah, that's
temple?
what I was trying to establish.
Secundus is not. In fact, the only person on the boat now is Fergrim.
Right, we'll ask him where everybody's
No,
gone.
That was
Belial
quick.
left.
They left.
Belial left the second you lot left.
That makes sense.
Took his pay, took his belongings. Tried to take my pay as well, but I gave him a bit of a drubbing for it.
He
Uh,
what?
That guy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Lad's a thief.
Oh,
I imagine that's what he'll be doing here in Sanakan. You've just given him. We've dropped a nice little thief off here in the city. But he did his duty on the way here, so
I mean, droplet into the ocean, I guess.
aye. Paitar already had a place lined up. He told the captain that, and seeing as there was nothing else to do around here, and his ship was leaving in a couple of days, he thought he'd get himself started on it.
fair enough.
Yeah.
That one over there cut Thomas a new one, and he's scarpered. So poor lad. Probably did him a favour in the long run, but there are nicer ways to do favours than cutting people in the face.
Yeah, but I'm not accustomed.
Yeah. And of course, you took away Secundus. God help us all with that one.
Oh, he never returned.
He should have returned.
I will.
Should he have?
Perhaps he has sought lodgings at the temple. When I meet Darren in the morning, I will ask what has happened and bring
Okay.
him back.
You dumped that bag of crazy on a poor temple priest. God,
he took
that's
the
funny.
ore and he took the ore and everything.
Anyhow, I made you some food, but then you were gone a long while, and I fell asleep, so it's burnt.
Oh, thanks.
At least the ship didn't burn.
We were trying to buy the salts, but first we were all busy, and then it got late, and then there was a gross guy that was, the salt wood came with a side of pass, so I decided to skip.
It's alright, I'll cook breakfast tomorrow.
I think you mean today, lad.
Oh, in the morning.
Well, when the sun's risen, let's call it that.
Yeah, that's tomorrow. Let's go to bed.
By the way, Violet, when are you meeting with Dirk?
Very, very early.
Oh,
So
But,
I don't know about you
perhaps-
going to a temple barrack.
Well, Dirk
It's
said
a-
you could meet him in the morning, and that he'd be working on at the docks all morning. So you have actually got the whole morning to do it.
Okay, fair enough.
I will leave before dawn so I can make the morning prayer at the temple.
You do that.
So we will meet just after dawn, near the docks.
You going alone, lad?
To the temple.
Aye.
I'll be meeting Darren there.
That wasn't the question.
Well, sounds like the answer's yes, even though it took a long way of getting there.
Yes. Do you think it dangerous?
He looks you up and down. Well, maybe not for you.
think he's more likely to get his pocket picked than actually attacked.
Yeah, that's possible.
Aye. Been hearing about pockets around the place.
We've just added one more for the sound of it.
Aye, well, at least you know Belial on the way.
If he should have asked. We have contacts in the city. He could get a proper job.
That lad doesn't strike me as someone who'd like a proper job.
No.
You do remember he was planning a mutiny, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I forgave him for that.
I didn't.
Law didn't either.
You reported him.
No, Law of the Sea, lad. Law of the Sea.
Aye.
How does that work?
Young Leslie, you'd best explain to him. I need to get me beauty rest. I need it more than a lot of you combined.
Have a good
Aye.
night, Thurgrim.
A ship never forgets what happens on it. Your past on the sea always sticks you by.
Once a
Honestly,
mut-
we should just brand him and everyone will be able to tell it.
Brand them.
Aye.
You might just as well kill them then.
Or
Or?
Ah, I get it.
You
Because of the
reckon-
ship.
you reckon he could work for the syndicate?
That is not the kind of contacts I was thinking of.
That's also not the one I would like to make. I'm trying to stay in good faith with.
Aye.
Anyway,
Anyway, I thought we had a discussion waiting for us.
Yes. And and if we want to get a good night's rest, we do not have long. So let's hurry to the cabin.
Aye. Let's go.
You want to leave any of your pets outside just to make sure nobody's listening in? It's probably a bit paranoid, but still.
Hope will turn into a little rat, which Talon will kind of just turn loose to watch outside.
I will send a psychic message to Gleam so that he will tell me the moment anyone approaches the ship unduly.
Okay.
And
And
that's all the
Jack.
pets we have.
Nope, there's
And,
Jack as well.
Yeah, I was kidding.
And Wesley will summon Jack and have him sit on the steering wheel.
Okay.
Watch the deck.
It's called the helm in sailor
Yes.
parlance.
I mean, if the rat is guarding the front door, shouldn't we also guard the back door?
Always guard your back door. My mother
I
used
guess
to tell
I
me.
can have him sitting on the rails
Yeah,
That would be wise.
behind
Well,
the
with
cabin. Yeah.
Well, I was going to say there's that little balcony, so he could just sit
Yeah.
on the rail up there.
Yeah.
And then that's both entrances covered. Okay.
That little balcony has a nautical name as well, Wesley.
Stern of the ship.
Okay. So you set up your various pets and etc. and head into the cabin.
Familiars, but yes.
No, one of them isn't a familiar, so pets make sense.
Oh, fair enough.
Phew. It's been a long day.
It has been a long day. Everyone has been so focused on what we've lost. Can we now focus on what we have and what we can do with it?
Aye. Good work on getting this meeting set up, Violet. And I'm sorry.
Yes.
You're sorry
Despite-
for what?
Despite
For-
all of that, you
for
are.
disturbing
That
the
was
meeting
you.
you had.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yes.
right.
I'm sorry.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I will say, I was left entirely alone while blind. That very, very. It made it very difficult to determine what was going on around me.
Right. Oh, sorry
I
for
do not
stuffing you
blame
in a box. By the way.
Well, oh, that was you, was it? Well, to be quite honest, it probably prevented me. It prevented me from doing anything to help. But I think at that point, based on what little I could work out, actually being in that box is probably the best place for me. Because blind and
Do
deaf,
not,
I wasn't going to be very good
Alan,
at hiding.
You should not have been left in that box. Do not apologize for that.
It is definitely not your fault.
No, I know, but I am trying to focus on our benefits and what we can do going forward, rather than trying to assign blame about this, because blame isn't.
Don't worry, I already done that.
Well, either way, blame is not going to help us survive. Working out what our assets are and moving forwards is.
Sometimes it can. Remember how we found out that Belial and Kieran wanted to mutiny? And we prevented that?
Yes.
Thomas told
That
us.
was a good blame placing.
Well, my point is, well, I don't consider that blame placing. I consider that making good on the information that we were given.
Exactly.
And that's what we need to do. So we have a meeting with Justin. Judging by the tone of the exchange with the captain, she very much wants us to capture him. So we have a golden opportunity to do that tomorrow morning.
Well, instead
Yes.
of overhearing it, why don't we let the man speak who actually heard it firsthand?
Great. Rhonda?
Violet's looking at you, Rhonda.
She wants us to capture him, yes.
Yep.
Well, speak up. You wanted to have this discussion, let's go.
Well, you heard mostly what everything she said is kind of true.
Mhm.
I'm sorry for screwing up back there, but I didn't want to be in a position where I couldn't help you if things went south. That's why we moved into position and blew the convo.
That's not why plans exist, Gromder.
I mean, remember our meeting with Captain Bloodhoof? That also went
Yeah.
south.
Sure did.
Mhm.
And
And
I
what
owned
was
up to it.
what was the plan in case you needed our help and we weren't able to provide it in a timely fashion?
Well,
That's something to ask before we go in.
also, whether we were immediately at the bottom of the staircase or whether we were where we were, I don't think it would have made a huge amount of difference if things had gone south.
Yep. The difference was that we made things go south. And that wasn't supposed to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Aye.
This is why plans exist.
Yeah.
And so far as I can understand, nothing went awry. We were told that we will be led away.
Mm-hmm.
So everything was going according to plan. So I don't know why you started panicking.
It felt like because one small detail of the plan was not spoken in advance, you decided the whole plan was down the drain and just do whatever you want, which is not a great idea,
So
if I say so.
From our perspective, I will say this, from our perspective, I lost communication very shortly after you guys started moving. It took us quite some time to re-establish it. So a lot of what you learned, only you two know. That's
Fair
kind
enough.
of what triggered our concerns.
Well, for next time, when we make a plan, can everyone work on it instead of every eyes turning to me?
We all
What?
worked on it.
Yeah.
Gromdar.
So anyway,
It's all you remember of the plan, Violet telling you to give us a plan, because that's not how we made the plan.
That is how I remember it.
well, look, let's try and do better for the next one, shall we?
Yes. Instead of assigning
Live and
blame,
learn
let's
is what
plan
I
for
say.
tomorrow morning.
Yeah. So I assume Beric and Violet, you will be going in undercover again because your cover wasn't blown. That I think is a
No.
huge asset. On
Yes.
that's a good outcome from last time.
I
round.
think that the best way to do this would be for Camilla and Mungo, me and Violet,
Mhm.
to lock Justin and Dirk in place with conversation and social pressure, and you three will use that opportunity to do a mini raid. Dirk is not anyone like it's going to just be the two of them, as
Is
far as
it?
we're aware. He said that he could make us meet Justin, but he doesn't have the clout to also get a bunch of guards.
So
The
Okay.
optimum solution here would be for us for Camilla and Mungo to save Dirk while you arrest Justin, because then our cover will still not be blown.
Yes.
That sounds like a good idea.
Okay, I see what you're doing there. So we're trying to preserve. How are we going to get the money back from Dirk if we're not arresting him too?
We are. Well, you are.
How?
What do you mean?
How are you
Um,
getting the money back?
Yeah, if we're
When
not,
you arrest him, you can have anything that he has on him. That's how that works.
So we
So-
are arresting both Dirk and Justin.
yeah,
Yeah.
And
okay,
then
We
you
just
rescue Dirk.
we just act like we resist. That's all.
okay,
So we are arresting you as well.
You can go ahead
I
and
think
do
that
that.
it.
yeah.
I think that instead of us being arrested, the best way for it to go would be at a critical junction, when a bodyguard would say, "I need to run now, or my charge is a goner." I will pick Violet up and run out
I will pretend to struggle.
Yes.
okay. And
Okay,
then
your father will not allow you to be taken by the Templar. Are you insane? And then I will start running, and you will start yelling at me.
okay, so
And you
that
can have Dirk.
okay, and we're assuming that the three of us
then-
can deal with
Aye.
those two.
But then it's just the three of us against those two, rather than us five.
You need 5 against 2 as opposed to 3 against 2.
Well,
It's
we
not
don't know what-
good
we
enough
don't-
advantage for you.
That's assuming there is just two of them. They may well have some roughnecks.
And Justin is a Templar, after all.
Yeah.
Remember when Gromdar nullified my magic?
I do. What was that about?
We are trained to be able to fight magic.
Mhm.
So tell us how that works, so we can against it.
Um,
I
Barrack.
can't really do that, I'm afraid.
Barrack, you're meeting Darren
Yes.
tomorrow, yes?
Yes.
Maybe you can ask him to come along with us.
Perhaps I can get him to come along as a personal favor.
It's 4 against 2.
Well,
That might even.
he
that might
was
be-
caught in Justin's trap as well. He might have a personal stake in doing so.
Hmm. I will ask him.
So there's
Okay.
4 of you now.
Yeah, but I mean,
But
Yeah.
to be quite honest, if you guys could maybe get Dirk away to some quieter area and then just suddenly turn and just string him up.
I mean, we are letting Dirk lead us to Justin.
Well, I know, but I'm talking about when things kick off.
if you want our cover to be blown, then like the
Well-
whole situation becomes easier for this moment. But that stops us from being able to meet with the Merovingian later.
Well, you're assuming. Well, okay. I'm saying only blow your cover when you are alone with Dirk and can take him prisoner, so he won't be able to tell anyone. Because then the cover is not blown. You just have.
That is assuming
Yes.
he'll be in prison, not talking to anyone. No, I agree with the first.
And that there
plan of
are
us
not
keeping the
any
cover.
more spies among the Templar, and that nobody is currently watching. There were several sneaky characters at that meeting who were dressed like professional assassins. They might just be invisible and
Alright.
nearby. We do not know what is going on. We should not assume so.
Okay.
See invisibility. No, I don't have it.
Well, if they're on the ship, we've already lost. So let's assume that is not the case. But maybe Justin
Yeah.
has a hidden bodyguard. Is more of my point.
That would
Okay.
make sense.
All right. Well, in that case, hoping that the four of us won't come across
Just
more
the four of us.
resistance than we can handle.
If you are able to get out of there, drop your cover and then rejoin us. That might also be a plan.
That would be too convenient because Barrick isn't very well camouflaged as me. He just basically has extra code.
Yeah.
Just you
Two
then, maybe?
people exited. Exact 2 people with the same stature appeared. That obviously is not connected in any sense.
Mhm.
Yes, I think next time I have the opportunity to gain
Okay.
something, I will use it to improve my disguise game.
Mhm. Right. Well, I think taking Hope with you to be eyes and ears, that worked quite well last time. Distance being an issue, but
Sure.
I think.
Then
it
there
would-
is just the case of we have to follow you from a
yeah.
distance.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
And
hoping.
I have
Imagine that you are actually stalking us.
Yeah.
But I have proven that I'm not really a stalker.
Yeah.
Definitely not a
That.
quiet one.
Well.
Do you have Path Without Trace?
No.
Yeah, that might prove
I
difficult.
think we're just going to have to try and do it as best we can from outside the building, and then.
We have already established that the Hope in the form of a small dog can be along with Camilla.
Yes. So I think it would almost
Also?
be.
Can you
Also?
feel?
Oh, you should start following us from the dock, not from the ship.
Yeah, no, that's my intention, is to be relatively close to you, as in within Hope's range, or at all times if at all possible. Now, what we really need to establish very, very clearly is when we move. Do we have
You
a
go
signal?
ahead of us. You wait
no.
on the docks.
No, that's
And-
not what I mean. That's not what I mean. When are we engaging to arrest Justin? What is our
Okay.
trigger? Is it when you encounter him, or are we waiting some time? Do you want to send a signal? How are we going to work this? Because if we're not
Yeah,
in tune, it's going to go wrong.
Okay, I think we need 2 signals. We need a signal for drop everything. We're going loud, and we
Mhm.
need a signal for enact the plan. And I think we need those for each group so they can make signal the other group.
Okay.
Oh God, is Gleam coming along on this adventure?
Absolutely
What?
not.
No,
Well, I mean, how else are you going to have? Is Beric going to signal? Beric can send Gleam
I'm
a
assuming
telepathic signal.
this is all going to go through.
Hope.
It's going to have to go through Hope.
You know what? Doesn't Gleam have longer range? Let me check.
A mile.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my
Gleam has
God.
way longer range. We can use Gleam as the link.
God, can we? Can
You
Gleam
bring
contact-
Gleam.
Inside
Gleam
the
can
house.
contact
yeah,
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pay no
Oh.
attention to the horse.
No, you can bring Gleam, and he can talk
Oh.
to me inside. What do you mean Gleam will be inside the house?
Can you have Gleam like make hoof noises on command?
Gleam, now that Gleam has been changed by my magic and ritual to a celestial steed, is as smart as, a young adult or Talon.
I was waiting for that.
So yeah, just make it like 4 hoof taps is let's go in, and Winnie is enact the plan.
Sorry, I've just got this sort of secret agent horse. Secret agent horse.
We need to get him we need to get him tan barding and a hat he can wear with holes in it for his ears.
Yeah, because that's gonna disguise him.
Fat horse.
Obviously, you need to dress as a secret agent, and nobody can see you.
I wasn't an elf at all. I was a horse.
Also, the thing is, when we go in, we're going to
Reverse
have to,
polymorph.
if we're going to go in all together, we're going to have to abandon Gleam outside to do that. I'm assuming Gleam is going to be okay on his own.
Even if Gleam gets stolen, I can summon him back to me. It is fine. And he is smart and he is strong. He will be fine.
Okay, good. That's what I want to hear. Right. So we've got 4 hoof taps calling it off. 3 wheelies in a row. Go in.
I will patch Gleam in on this conversation and tell him what our plan is.
Oh, for God's sake. Right. So
Why am I in a conference call with a horse?
Your mission, if you would choose to accept it.
That is okay. So hope is our radio and our eyes and ears, but ultimately, Beric, you are the one that is going to be calling when we attack or when we're calling it off.
We
So-
should have a verbal cue between Mungo and Camilla for us to have like a call and return to ask, should we go loud? Yes, or go loud now.
Okay. Well,
How about my daddy warned me about this?
That seems like something she might actually say, like without it being the
Mm-hmm.
thing.
Just don't say it accidentally.
Never.
Okay, so what do I say in return in order to confirm my daddy warned about this?
Why do you need to confirm it?
Yeah, when it comes to emergency signals, you tend to just have the one. You don't confirm. It's like, oh,
Okay,
okay,
but-
we're doing that.
Fair enough, but what about if I want to start it? I'll just say it? Okay.
Then
My-
you say Master Green warned me about something like this. Which is the same signal.
No,
but
you
it's
say
not the
my
same.
daddy warned me about this. Really confused people.
My daddy burned me about this.
My mommy warned me about this.
My money warned me about this.
okay. Well, either way, we have a cancel signal and we have a go live signal through Beric to Gleam, and that is established. So we are going to be waiting outside,
And you
regardless
can-
of rage.
You can, yeah, but exactly. You can. Gleam will allow you to follow us from a large enough distance that stealth will not be a problem.
Yeah, and also, I mean, I'm going to try and stay within Hope's range if I can at all.
Well, that's a fairly close range. So, but yeah.
Well, we'll see. I'm hoping that the situation that we're going into is not going to be as just so massively broad that we can't get within Hope's range without kind of being outside of like public areas, but we'll just have to see. We don't know where we're meeting this guy.
Okay.
Right. It sounds like we have a plan.
Uh-huh.
Gronda, are you in agreement with this plan?
Well,
Yes,
what do you
yes.
mean? He came up with this brilliant plan again single-handedly.
Mm-hmm.
He should be.
From that, this is an excellent plan.
Well done.
I'm going to bed.
Okay,
Where
so
do we meet in the morning, Violet?
Hmm?
Here? Like after I come
Um,
back with Darren, where do we meet?
Well, you wake up earlier than me, just get me.
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, we'll all leave from the ship.
You should leave ahead of us.
Okay.
Okay, so as the meeting concludes, you will have some food, well, things that could be vaguely described as food from what Vergrim cooked and burnt, and
Yeah,
you
I've had worse.
yeah, indeed you have. Yes, and you retire for the evening. And you have a rather undisturbed sleep.
Good.
Gleam patrols the front of the vessel,
Mm-hmm.
ever vigilant, slightly smarter than Talon.
Slightly
That's a good
smarter.
point, by the way. Now that a lot of crew people left, we should organize like watch.
Yeah.
As a celestial creature, Gleam no longer requires sleep.
Ooh.
Oh God,
Oh, okay.
it's a robot
So
unicorn.
we just have our familiars on lookout. And Gleam.
Yes, you come in the morning when you wake up. Gleam has been ever vigilant, but unfortunately, Jack and Hope decided to start playing poker.
God damn it! I thought only dogs were supposed to do that.
Yeah, I could just picture this as a little octopus thing sitting there with loads of cards. Like, you mean you weren't supposed to do this?
Many tentacles.
Wait,
Yeah.
octopus?
Seahorse.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, but it's a rat now, no?
It can turn on its own volition as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well done.
That is not what a seahorse looks like.
it is.
It is in Zed.
You don't know that.
Terrifying things. They live in the trees.
Why is it called a seahorse then? It doesn't look like a seahorse.
What we call them.
Why?
I mean, why not? I mean, you know, they jump on your head and eat your eyeballs. I mean, just...
What?
What?
How is that like anything a seahorse does?
Why are you
That's what
keeping that on the
monkeys
ship?
do.
It's okay. Look, Hope isn't a real seahorse. Hope is just taking the form of a seahorse.
Oh, don't worry. My steed, the mountain goblin over there, will definitely be okay. Right, Gleam?
Gleam looks at you and just turns its head as if it's insulted.
See? This is what happens when you call things the wrong names. Don't worry, Gleam. You're a mighty steed. I didn't mean it.
You get the telepathic sensation that Gleam is going to require treats in order to recover from this insult.
I will bring him a carrot as I get ready to leave. Is it morning now?
I'm assuming
Yeah.
We'll
so.
say
I'm
yes,
ready to leave.
it's morning, so dawn time.
Okay.
I will leave for the temple after giving Gleam a carrot.
Okay. Well, as promised, Helen will cook breakfast.
Okay, so we'll deal with the temple to start with. So yes, you make good time because you're on a horse. You're also less afraid of pickpockets because you're on a horse. And despite your best efforts, you see no green dragonborn.
Not at all.
Try harder.
Try harder. Yes, but you arrive at the temple, and as you get in, you can see a few things. It's a bit thinner on the ground. Oh wait, sorry. There is one quick thing that we have to do before all this cracks open. So as you're arriving at the temple, so we'll just cut a bit back to the ship. Wesley.
Hi.
Fergrim knocks on your door and says, "There's a man here. Wants to see you about buying the boat."
Oh, really? Nice. Thank you, Fairground.
Much a boat, nothing.
Does the commotion awaken me?
I'd say, yeah, you can probably be awake for this bit if you want to.
Okay, then I would like to come up on deck.
Yes,
So you'll get ready and go out to meet this man.
yeah, it's an elven gentleman, in fact. Looks a bit sort of sallow-faced, thick-lidded eyes, and so he goes, "Are you the proprietor of this vessel?"
Hi, that be me, captain of the Lightwalker.
Yes. I'm under the understanding this vessel was formerly known as a Midnight Dream under the proprietorship of a Captain... You see him flip through some pages. Bloodhoof?
That is correct. Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
And
shit.
whilst it was under this proprietorship, it committed various legal acts up to and including piracy, slavery, murder, etc.
That is why we renamed the vessel.
Yes.
Okay, Violet's gonna climb down the ship and escape.
So you run away? Yep, good to know.
Absolutely. I'm not sticking around to see the end of this.
Uh-huh. And let's see. Well, sir, the city of Akan would be willing to to purchase this vessel of you. We have been informed of its state of disrepair.
Great.
However, there are a few legal formalities that we need to take care of.
Like paperwork?
Yes, you see, sir, you have renamed the vessel. However, you have not filled in permit A38.
Oh, we're not 38.
Where can I get that?
Oh, don't worry, sir. We just need to send you to the multi-story bureaucracy. If you would come with me, sir, you can fill in permit A38 and any other necessary paperwork, and it should only take a short time.
Oh, Wiz!
Program,
6
I'll be back in a
months
jiffy.
later.
And with that, Wesley walks away.
Okay, seeing them leave. Seeing them leave, I'll come back to the show.
I love how Wiz wanted Az to do that thing in The Witcher for so long, and now he has to do it himself. Revenge!
Yes, but
I think he's quite happy about it, though.
Okay. that
oh,
means we're
sounds reminding me of when I did a bureaucracy on his character.
No, really?
I'm a terrible person. Anyhow, this is, of course, because Wiz unfortunately has to disappear at this point. So Wesley
Yeah,
has to go and
sorry,
do
everyone.
a bureaucracy. So we shall.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot about that. I was hoping you were gonna roleplay this bit.
No.
No! I don't think Ass wants to roleplay that.
Oh no, I desperately do. But Wiz has to go. So
Why you gotta be like this, Ass?
Well, that means we're a man down for assault, which is I didn't plan for. Damn it.
That's part of the reason why I convinced why I want to rope Derek into this.
Yeah.
Darren.
Darren.
Derek!
Derek and
Who's Derek?
we've got
Derek
a
is
portmanteau
right there.
name. Derek.
Derek, Flerick, and Merrick. But yes, yes. So, cheerio. Wiz.
I'll be in chat for a little bit. But yeah, good luck, everyone.
Bye.
Thanks.
Bye.
So as we as Wesley vanishes off to the multi-story bureaucracy building, we return to and of course Violet sneaks back aboard the vessel, having strategically
Finally
avoided
see my-
bureaucracy.
Don't
We
like it.
can finally see my glorious cape for all its amazingness.
Yep. Yep. Well done, Sanakan.
Thank you.
As she's the one who drew it.
Yay.
But yes, Barrick, as you come into the temple, it's it's not sort of too busy. It's morning prayer, so there's a fair number of the faithful there. But some of the faithful also like to sleep in. You're not unaware of this occurrence. Darren is an obvious sight to see. He is currently praying. However, there is one other figure that you see. The priest unto which you gave Secundus the day before.
Right.
He appears to be wearing the same robes.
Oh no.
The robes appear somewhat stained in places, a little torn, and he has a gaze of a man staring 1,000 yards.
Excellent.
Oh no, Secundus exploded.
Secundus has given his trauma to this guy, and now he will be fixed. That's how it works.
Yes, so where are you going, Barrick?
I will. No, if Darren sees me, I will nod to him, but I will first walk to the priest.
Okay, yep, you come over.
I will give him the universal sign of 1 second.
Yep. Very good. So yes, Darren nods and continues his prayers, and as you come over to the priest, he doesn't even seem to notice you're there until you're literally right in front of him, and then he just goes,
I'll wave in front of his eyes.
"Huh? Oh, it's you,
Yes, me.
the Lord. I mean, Barrick."
Yes, I was hoping you would tell me how it went with Secundus. And I would like to see him.
You'd like to... Are you going to take him back?
We'll see.
It was... What happened to him?
I'll put my hand on the priest's shoulder, look him deep into his eyes, and then shake my head.
I have encountered few with such zealous faith.
Yes, this is why this is the reason I brought him here in the first place. I was hoping that perhaps some time in contemplation and someone to air his thoughts to, he would calm down. Even a little.
Ah. Well, it has been a most... And you sort of see him make a small prayer to Bolters as he goes, illuminating day. After you left, he... Well, you could say he was in contemplation. In truth, he appeared somewhat moping.
Right. Where is he?
Oh no, I think you need to know the whole story first.
Okay.
He then began to see it as some kind of personal challenge you had given him to overcome, and began reading the various holy texts in detail.
Okay.
At that point, an individual came. He claimed to know you and Secundus. By the way, Rita, I'm getting a bit of an echo from your Discord.
Yeah, Rita's echoing.
What? How am I echoing? What?
Enable your noise cancelling back on.
It is.
Then
And I'm wearing
how it's
headphones.
supposed
How
to
is it
be.
echoing?
I don't
Can you
know.
hear?
All I can I just noticed that you were bouncing. But either way, he sort of turns and goes, yes, an individual came in by the name of Thomas.
Thomas was here.
Yes, he said he wished to see Secundus to let him know what he was doing and etc. And Secundus seemed truly touched by his presence and tried to give him his oar again.
Right.
Oh no.
That was rather confusing. But once more, Thomas seemed to refuse him. In the end, because we could not seem to discover exactly his... We thought it might be good if he talked with others who had suffered similar traumas, former slaves, addicts, and etc.
That sounds like a good plan.
It sounded like a good plan to us as well.
I see.
However, well, I suppose at this point a picture will show, and he gestures for you to follow him.
Oh no, I can smell it from here, can't I? Oh no.
As he takes you to an outside area of the chapel, you see several rows of individuals, all holding oars. In front of them, with his back to you at the moment, is Secundus, demonstrating techniques and shouting, "By the light of the world! Ha! For the Lord of Light! Ha!"
Oh no! He started a Fulton monastery.
And as you approach, and the priest says, "Secundus," you see him turn around, drop to one knee, placing his oar in front of him, in yelling, "My lord, you return!" And then the entire group of practicing individuals with their oars do the same maneuver.
Run.
You know, this might be a boon.
I'm so glad you think so. I'm just going to go inside and see to the services. And the priest immediately turns and walks away.
Secundus, you have made some friends.
My lord, at first I did not understand why you left me here. But as I thought upon it, I understand everything now.
I'm glad you do.
I know now that you are the light of the world.
That sounds like blasphemy, but okay, carry on.
No, my lord. Quickly. And he pulls. He comes over to a large text which he has placed a bookmark in, and he quickly pulls it apart and says, "You see, my lord. Read as it says here.
What does it say?
In the twilight of the fifth
Oh,
age,
God.
when the lands suffer from ancient wounds, with freedom shall the light of the world come forth. A cursed wave will wash over the land. Twisted powers will embrace those that wield them. Pain and suffering will embrace the people as the division among them bleed. In the gloom, hope gathers in pursuit of the nostrum. The darkest history holds the path. In exiled worlds, truth can tell."
And you think this light of the world is me?
It is clear to me as the light itself from Foltus's mighty gaze.
It is an interesting prophecy, no doubt.
You came forth and you freed me, my lord. And when you freed me, I was able to come here. And I have been able to free them from their passions, from their corruption. And they have joined me. And we shall free others. And we shall follow you, my lord. We shall be your oarsmen. And you just hear them yell, "Oarsmen! Oarsmen! Oarsmen!"
Oh god, why are people so bored in Hakan?
They're like, let's join this cosplay club. It's the most fun thing happening this week. It's either this or the Anti-Magic League.
I mean, I'd go there as well if that was those were my options.
Of course you would.
I mean, it would be good to
Okay.
have allies in
I
the
need
car.
I need to have conference with Darren. You remember Darren, right?
Yes, my lord.
I'm gonna have a conference with Darren, but you stay here with the oarsmen. You called them?
The oarsmen, my lord. And you just hear them go, "Oarsmen! Oarsmen! Oarsmen!" in the background again.
We might have use for them. I think. Strange as that sounds.
Of course, my lord.
So stay here, and I will get you.
And he bows, turns to the oarsmen, and as they stand, they begin practicing once more.
We'll go inside and meet up with Darren.
Okay, yep. He is praying, and I assume you sort of come over and kneel next to him. And he sort of turns and goes, "Bro."
Brother Darren. Excuse my tone, but I just realized that my attempts to help Secundus has instead damned several other men into the same hole of despair.
I am sorry, my brother. I did not know that the one that followed you was in a hole.
His zealotry is not of it. He's mentally addled in some way due to his slavery, I'm sure. But this is not the right outlet for it.
Well, we cannot choose how Foltus guides us.
I suppose.
Oh no, Saul clipped it.
Right. You think that they'll let us have a private room to converse?
He gestures and he takes you to one of the vestries and just says, "So, what has you troubled so, brother?"
Well, outside of the Secundus thing, it seems that the the raid went wrong, but you already guessed that part.
The information did come to me, yes.
And now our leads are few. We still have a plan to regain the upper hand.
Do you have faith that this plan will succeed?
I was afraid, but perhaps Secundus gaining a following has been a sign.
Many hands do make light work. Did you find anything more about our enemy? Berg?
Oh my god, how long was I muted? God damn it.
Wow.
Did you find anything more about our enemy?
Right. Not much, as we were interrupted. But a few things. Although they keep their cards close to the chest, even at this secret meeting. Especially this Merovingian.
They have been operating in the darkness for many years, fueling the divisions between peoples.
Yes. I wish I had more to share, but they were using obfuscating magics, masks.
This does not surprise me. There is a lot you could learn from someone's face.
Yes. Also a bit hypocritical. But I suppose that such people always are.
In their use of magic?
Yes, they pertain to be anti-magic, but at the same time they use magic. They say, clearly this organization is not just the Anti-Magic League, but this meeting was supposed to be for that branch of it. And even there, they could not hold to their own convictions.
In my time as a Templar, it has come to my conclusion that when people claim to fear magic, what they mean is they fear that which they do not understand or they cannot control. I mean, it is understandable in some way if you are an average person walking down the street and another one could throw balls of fire at you, it would be something that would concern you also.
I am aware of the common arguments, but an arrow is just as deadly.
And a bow can be restrained.
Are you telling me that the gauntlets do not restrain?
No.
Because I had not said that they were not effective. Just that I am unsure of their use.
How so?
They restrict the gifts.
Ah, you talk of the taxation element.
But not just the taxation.
You wish for them also to be able to harm guardsmen?
It's not about harming guardsmen. Clearly, that is not something I wish. It's about building in back doors that can be exploited.
What back doors?
What if an enemy gains this secret that allows the gauntlets to stop mages, now suddenly half of my group at the very least is powerless against them.
Well, true enough, but if you were, I mean, this is a risk everyone must run. If you yourself went into an area and they took away your weapons, are you not in the same position?
No. What are you talking about?
I make the statement that there is no real good answer.
You say you can restrain a bow, but you cannot restrain a mage, and I disagree. But even outside of that, why do we, due to historical precedent, discriminate against a single group? Why not make every person who is strong enough to lift a box wear a special gauntlet that makes them unable to use it except to lift boxes? Why not make anyone who wants to wear armor give tax whenever the armor is hit? It is the singling out that I do not like. You might say that a single mage is more dangerous than a single warrior, but they're also just as rare. There's no such limitation on me getting 15 men with bows that they can unstring and hide within many different containers, and then rain arrows down on a group of guardsmen. They don't have to wear anti-bow gauntlets.
I mean, if there was the ability to prevent anyone from doing harm to another, and then yes, I would quite happily wear an implement that did that. If everyone
we were
was...
not meant to have free will, then why did the gods give it to us? Why did Foltus create this world?
Are you
with us
claiming
being
that
able
mages
to
are
make
not
that
free?
choice?
Because
They
they
are
cannot
not
kill
free.
people, they are not free.
That is not what this is
I
about.
have petitioned on numerous occasions for the free carrying of weapons in Hakan to be removed. I think it is foolishness, but the Traders' Council will not have it. In Ustium, they prevent warriors from carrying around weapons unless they are peace bonded.
That is just as mad.
How? To prevent people from carrying around weapons of deadly power?
Prevent people from defending themselves against other people?
You say Geralt?
What?
Geralt?
I didn't... You still have your hands.
Well, why did you say that?
You just do not have a
seems like-
sword.
The argument you seem to be making is that at the same time, we should restrict everything.
Not
But
everything,
also-
the ability to cause death. If gauntlets could be modified to only prevent harmful spells from being cast, I would be in favor of this.
You don't think that they could do that?
I am not a magical technician. I do not know. I have petitioned for it. I have supported numerous occasions. I've petitioned for the removal of the tax upon the gauntlet, for I believe that is unfair to mages also. I believe that people should
Well, at least
be equal.
At least we agree to that.
Brother, I have seen mage criminals do terrifying things. destroy buildings, burn down women and children. I have seen them cast spells which befuddle the mind, and do you understand how criminally difficult it is to understand if someone did something or if they were compelled to do it in some fashion? There are dark magics out there. I'm not saying
Yes.
everyone will cast them, but I am saying it is something we must be aware of. Because while one could hide a bow in a barrel or something like that, to hide the ability to cast a firebolt, one need only walk down a street.
Yep, and to hide a mind-altering drug that will do the exact same befuddling of the mind, all one needs is a ring with a hidden compartment.
Those are also illegal. The drug, not the ring with the hidden compartment, but either way.
Yes, but that's not the point.
Then
point
what is your
that-
point? That
My
because we
point is
cannot
that-
stop it, we should not even try?
That we should not treat people as criminals before they have done anything wrong.
If I could look into the hearts of men and know them truly, then that would not be an issue.
But you can't.
No. But what is preferable? Death of an untold scale? Perhaps you are right. Perhaps I am right. The fact of the matter is that this is the way the law is right now. And we cannot pick and choose laws.
I see that I cannot change your mind on this, and I am not eloquent enough to try.
I just hope you realize I do not... While I believe that dangerous magic should be restricted, I do not use that to persecute mages.
That is not... You do not use that to persecute mages. But that is not what happens. If you single out a group like this, persecution comes as easy to people as wiping their own asses. They will do it because this group has been singled out. This group is now less powerful than them, and thus they will act against them. People don't like foreigners because they are in the minority. People don't like criminals that try to make their life a better way and have sent they have done their time, they have paid their fines, and they're trying their best, and they will still be looked down upon. Why? Because they are easy targets. By giving every mage a badge that says, I'm a mage, I am dangerous, people will see them as dangerous.
I think the war
That
might have done
is
that more than
unfair.
anything else. All of these
The
laws
war
came
was a
from
long
the war.
time ago.
And the threat still is there.
And the people would forget if they weren't made to remember every time they look at someone else.
I doubt that. There are too many monuments to the war. It is part of our history. But it is still part of people's minds.
Let's speak of other things. I was going to ask you to help us try and arrest Justin, but I just realized that you were there the first time we met with Dirk, as the other bodyguard to Camilla Green.
Yes, Benjamin.
So I do not think that Benjamin or anyone that looks like Benjamin should be part of the arresting group.
Well, I was in disguise at the time, but I could.
How well do you think your disguise will?
I will wear a
pass
helm.
scrutiny? Yes. Wear a close-faced helm.
Of course.
And try not to speak, even though I don't think you actually spoke back then.
I was sent away.
Meet me and the others at the docks where the ship was. We're selling it today. It might already be gone.
You're selling it today?
The captain decided yesterday that it would sell it when the lease was up, and today is the last day that was paid for.
Have you found accommodations?
Not yet, but the mission is more important, and we said to Dirk that we would meet him in the morning.
Very well then. If worst comes to worst, I'm sure the temple will provide for you.
I will go gather Secundus and meet you at the docks as well.
He nods and then walks away. Alright, so you're heading to Secundus?
Yes.
Okay, yep. He's out there practicing where you left him.
Yep. Secundus.
My lord!
We are about to attempt to arrest Justin,
Yes, my lord.
the fugitive Templar.
The one who assaulted you.
Yes.
Ah,
We were afraid that we might be outnumbered, especially since me and Violet will have to be in disguise and on the opposite side. But perhaps you and your oarsmen can be backup.
you have need of us.
Perhaps we will have to talk about it with the others.
Well, we simply await for you, my lord.
Then follow me back to the ship.
Of course. Tertius, Quartus, Quintus, Sextus, Septimus.
Oh my god, no.
As
Can
he
I
continues,
please change my mind and take Fireball?
we must go. The Lord has need of us. And they all marshal up, port arms their oars, and follow you.
Well, I will lead them back to where I was going to meet with the rest.
Yeah, so you head back to the Lightwalker.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, Darren's there. You also lead them. So yeah, the rest of you on the boat watches. Upon his horse comes Beric. Behind him, a small platoon of people wielding oars.
Excuse me?
Oh my
I have returned.
gosh.
Yes, but what about them?
Secundus has been training them in the art of oarsmanship.
Of kissing your ass?
I prefer not to.
Is he
but
aware?
I have told him to stop many times.
Uh-huh.
Besides, Gromdar, Talon, and Wesley, although I do not see him,
Yeah, he's been removed from the vessel.
were, I see, were
Duty
worried
called.
that you, yes, were worried that you might be outnumbered against, during the operation. Well, here is a group of people who at the very least can encircle the building.
So, excuse me if I summarize. For the secret operation, you brought a crowd of people who cannot stop shouting your name.
I have not heard them shout my name even once.
You guys, who do you follow?
The light of the world!
I guess that works.
That's not my name.
Yes,
Which
it is!
Which is a good thing.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
So,
Besides, I will be Mungo, and there will be no connection to Barrack.
I hope you're right.
And they will stay far behind with the others. They will not be there until the moment comes. For us to run.
Can you guarantee that they will not act until the message is sent? Because
I will address
Secundus is many
Secundus.
things, and impatient is one of them.
I am not impatient.
Secundus,
My lord?
Oarsman, do attention. Listen to my words.
There's a thunderous clacking of oars as they all try to get to attention.
We are about to embark on a most important mission.
Cheering.
This mission is of the utmost secrecy.
Muted cheering.
During this mission, you will be tailing me and my partner here to a certain meeting. You will be under the command of Talon, and I will bring Talon to the fore.
What?
By the
Talon
way,
will be in charge, and you will only listen to Talon.
What about
by the way,
It,
as the speech is going on, can I make sure that nobody's paying too close of an attention to this?
to what? Sorry.
So what?
To the parade of oar shaking.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's lots of people looking at this. You're on a
Oh,
boat in the middle of a dock.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm gonna sneak away again.
You hear a small splash.
Oh my god.
Talon will be in charge. Secundus will be second in command.
But my lord, what of the
You will
Templar?
not- What of... You mean Gromdar?
Surely they should lead this mission.
I answer to Gromdar.
Fine, Gromdar, you be in charge then.
Fair enough.
Gromdar is in charge. He's a Templar.
Cheering. Then suddenly muted cheering, as I remember this was being sneaky.
You, Gromdar, Talon, Darren, and the Oarsman will follow us at a long enough distance that even if they are looking out for you, they cannot see you. My horse Gleam will give you the signal. I am telepathically in communications with Gleam.
Immediately, some of them sort of turn and look at the horse, and then a couple of them shout, "The gleam of the world!"
No more shouting until this mission is finished or you're out.
The gleam of the world.
Better. Once the signal is given, the point is to arrest fugitive Templar Justin.
Oh my
He's-
god.
Gromdar and Talon know what he looks like.
What? What is the
Darren
signal?
also knows what he looks like. They will know the signal. Listen to Gromdar. He's in charge, remember?
Yes, my lord. We shall wait until Grondar tells us to go.
Good. If I hear you going without the signal, even if you think it's a very good idea, I will be very upset.
One of the oarsmen perks up and goes, "What if there are innocents in danger?"
It is a secret mission. You can save the innocents after we're done.
So we are to not save innocents if we see them in danger?
If you save innocents and it jeopardizes the mission, then many more innocents will get hurt due to the mission failing.
You sort of see him look a bit confused, but, sort of nod his head a little bit.
It's very simple. You listen to Gromdar, and you will only do things when Gromdar tells you to do them.
Ah, but should we tell him if we see innocents in danger?
You can tell him quietly,
Ah, yes.
but you cannot act upon it.
What if he tells us to?
Gromdar, if you tell them to, then that will be a bad idea.
I would only tell them to act if lives are in danger, which I doubt will be the case.
Yeah, I would trust Gromdar's say on that.
Yep, so, there you go. Now I will have to get ready. Our meeting is soon. Where did Violet go?
Overboard.
She's nowhere to be seen.
Well, she knows how to do her own disguises, I suppose. And I will go below decks to prepare the Mungo disguise.
Okay.
Okay.
Violet, how far are you aiming to get away from the boat?
All the way to Paraxis?
A bit of a difficult swim.
God damn it. Okay. I'll just be on the... I'll get on the dock and see if the crowd disperses.
There's never really a crowd. It's more like a whole bunch of people sort of staring from various different boats.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
Oh my god.
What's the character type, Sal? Smart? Angry?
Daughter who doesn't want to be part of the dinner?
For a secret mission, that was so public.
That was so stupid.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
seriously reconsidering this party.
Okay.
Is there like a cafe or something on the pier?
So, are you not heading back to the boat then, or are you just gonna wander off towards...
I'm having a crisis
Yeah.
of why am I doing here with these people? So
Everybody was
I'll
complaining
go take
about
drink
it's gonna
coffee
be
or
a hard
something.
time because there's not enough people. I get a bunch of people, and now you don't want it anymore.
Because you've just announced what we're doing to the entire dock.
Yep.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Yes, you did.
You said we are to arrest Templar Justin. You yelled it to the entire fucking pier. Well done.
I thought we were on the ship.
You are on the ship. The ship is open to the air.
Oh, yesterday it was fine.
Well,
And now all
yes,
of a
because it
sudden-
was
yesterday you were having
evening.
a discussion, not yelling to a bunch of people.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Here I
Yes,
thought, I'll have a cool and useful idea. I'll do something original.
I'm drinking coffee.
Apparently it's not allowed.
I'll find the
And
closest shop that's
It's
open.
all allowed, Rita. It happened. But yes, okay. So you wander off to find a coffee shop. Okay, so
Yeah.
so Beric's getting himself dressed up as Mungo. Gromdar, Talon, you doing anything?
What else is Tyler going to do but distribute breakfast?
Okay, you start handing out bowls of porridge to people.
Yep.
Probably locate something we can tie up people with it if need be.
Okay, so you grab some rope and etc.
Yeah.
Yep.
It seems all portion it out to the oarsmen because
Okay. As part of all of this, I will give everybody temporary hit points. Now, is there a person limit on this? Can I include the oarsman? Because if I can't, I will just do the party.
I'm not there, so.
No,
I know you're not.
you can do everyone, but yes, the you can't do Violet because she's not there.
No. Right. Okay. Well. Well, it doesn't sound like the plan goes without a hitch. Then Violet will not be in combat anyway, so I'm hoping that will not matter.
Fair enough.
But I will give Beric and everybody else, and including the oarsman, temporary hit points. Do you want me to roll it?
Yep, it's a D6.
Okay, I will do the D6. That is 3 temporary hit points for everybody.
Alrighty.
hmm
So, Violet, do you come back at any point, or are you waiting for people to find you?
I'm just sitting there hugging my head and just having an existential crisis because that just happened. And
Okay.
no, I'm not coming back.
All right. How long do you guys wait at the boat for Violet, or are you gonna? When do you head off?
I'm not heading
Well-
off without Violet. If I come out alone as Mungo, it's gonna be a major problem.
Why would you be a manga from the ship? You dingus.
Because I can't put the clothes on somewhere else, can I?
Yes, you can.
Of course you can.
Okay, fine. I will pack away everything except for the face stuff.
Okay.
And then I will, I don't know, wear a helmet.
Okay. Do I have any notion of where Violet has gone at all?
I guess give me an investigation check.
Oh, goodness me. It can't be perception, as in scouting.
I'll allow perception as well.
Okay, because perception will really, really help me. Okay, that is a 23 to try and locate where Violet has gone from the ship.
So after a little bit of time going, what the hell's going on? Hope morphs into some kind of flying creature and goes out for a bit of a scout and happens to spy upon Violet, who's sort of sitting down at a dockside cafe having a cup of coffee.
Right, okay, well, Seagull Hope will come back to me, tell me that. I will then inform Beric as to Violet's location, so he can go without anybody else to meet.
Okay, are you giving him hope as well?
Yes, I will give him
Neither,
hope.
because I just lost all of it.
Sorry, what?
Never mind.
What did you lose?
Hope!
Okay, giving you my familiar. So we can try and at least enact the plan in the hope that there just simply won't be the turnaround. Look, time is of the essence now. Let's go.
Okay. So you're sending Beric off on his own first to go and see Violet.
Yes, because the whole idea is those two arrive together without the rest. And then Gromdar and I will marshal everybody else to try and tail them.
Okay. So Beric, you head off to go meet Violet?
I guess.
Okay, yeah, you make your way over.
Do I need to roll passive perception? Because he's clearly standing
No,
behind me, not saying anything.
I assume you've been looking in that direction, so you see Beric approach.
Okay, she's going to roll her eyes and continue drinking coffee.
I will sit down next to her.
Want some coffee? I'm drinking it Cargarum style.
What does that mean?
There's some rum in it.
Oh. I see.
So why
No,
did
I'm
you
fine.
do that circus for?
I
The
wanted to help
yelling?
Sek-
The announcing of our plan? What was that for?
I wanted to help Secundus and I got excited. I didn't think.
Fantastic. It doesn't appear that this party likes doing that anyway.
I'm sorry. That was not. I should have. Damn it.
Well, that's great. So, what's the plan B?
We go there anyway, but we tell them that we have heard of this. So they
Then
don't
we won't
think...
be taken to Justin.
No. What? No, after. Right?
After, just right before the ambush happens? So that will look suspicious? I mean, we can still do it, but... Oh, God. This is so stupid now.
We should hurry.
Yeah.
If we can get to Dirk before he hears of this, then that will make a difference.
You know what they say, if you fail, fail faster. Let's go.
Fucking hell.
With great confidence, these two individuals make their way towards the plan. I assume you find somewhere private to get dressed up in your disguises.
Yeah, she's gonna pay for the coffee, and we are heading for one of the backward alleys to find some, shack to change in, and then exit from on the other street through the use of the hag's doorknob.
Okay, yep. You break into a small abandoned house with the hag's doorknob and use your disguised self, and Barak, you put on the Mungo clothing, and as you leave on the other side, can I have a disguise kits check from yourself there, Violet? Because I assume you were helping Mungo with his disguise.
Sure. That would be which stat?
It's
Attribute.
charisma.
Charisma? Okay. Natural one.
Oh dear. Well, bit of a rush job this time. So
I'm not feeling it, so there you go.
Yep. Nope, this mission is doomed now, so it doesn't matter anyway. It's all fine.
real perky you guys are at the moment, aren't you?
I mean, come on.
I ruined everything, and now we're gonna just do it anyway, and it's gonna go bad. And the worst part is after like a week long of us saying that Wesley ruined the last one. So now I feel like a right fool, don't I? Do you think it's gonna be fun for me to see how I have ruined the plan? Because that's not gonna be fun.
I mean, it'd be fun for everyone else.
Probably.
I don't know if it's gonna be fun for everyone else. We'll see, I guess.
Come on.
Cheer up.
We play the game for
Stop.
fun, not for...
Yeah, stop focusing on who ruins what.
Anyhow. You guys make your way over to the docks, dressed up as in your disguises. And yeah, as you get closer, you can see there's various people on the docks. Give me a quick perception roll to see what you guys can see.
Okay.
Seven.
Yeah, well, you're probably just some of the makeup's in your eye.
Natural 20.
Awesome. Yes, some of the makeup's in your eye there, Beric, so it's hard to get a good look out, so most focus that.
And the helmet from the serpent's armor fit underneath the hood.
It could, but why would you wear it?
To hide my face because I don't know that.
You don't know that the disguise check was a 1.
But I'm having an identity crisis because I don't think Violet would continue with the plan. So, like, everything in me is like, she would not continue this.
Barrack wouldn't either. Like, once you pointed out that he ruined it, he would try and make up something else to do.
Well, I mean, you guys have those options. I'm not preventing you from doing that. But you did also say you'd meet Dirk in the morning, so regardless of everything else, you might want to do that.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess we'll meet him, but then not we'll just have to tell him that we heard a rumor, and meeting Justin might not be a good idea. To keep the disguises intact.
Well, either way, as you're heading there, it's doesn't take you too long to spot Dirk. He's out sort of supervising the loading of the ships and like, but Violet, you can't help but notice that so normally he's not just supervising, he's also assisting with the moving things, but he seems to be moving with a bit of some difficulty, a slight limp today. And you also notice that one of his hands is wrapped in some kind of thick cloth.
Huh. Is it bloodied?
You can't tell from this distance. You'd have to get a bit closer.
Okay. Then heading to approach.
Yep. Are you saying anything as you get closer, or are you just...
Well, good morning to you, sweetheart.
Yeah, you, as you say that, and sort of Dirk spins around, and he kind of leaps backwards a little bit, sort of a little bit surprised, and goes, "Oh, it's you two, lovelies."
Okay, that sounds different than he normally talks to us. Can I roll insight check on that?
Sure.
That was weird. AF. Hold on. Natural 20.
Yeah, he did. His reaction was very much so different from before. Previously, he's been sort of a combination of kind of lecherous and also sort of attempting to, sort of take advantage of you, like very confident and suave. He looked frightened when he saw you two.
Okay, considering I rolled natural 20 on the inside, and considering right before that I rolled natural 20 on perception, do I see any individuals that are watching us currently?
So there's a combination. So to answer that, the combination of things, there are people looking at you as you approach, because obviously Camilla looks very fancy in her own state. But to get your actual meaning, there are people out there that are looking at you, but they're sort of trying to make it seem like they're not looking at you, as it were. They are.
Exactly.
Yes, they are. You do believe that there are individuals spying on this meeting.
Okay. Then, Camilla will say, "Oh goodness, what happened to you?"
Oh, I just cut myself, shaving.
Oh, that's terrible. Well, I am here to tell you that maybe it is not a good idea to meet the hero currently, because me and Mongo, and she will look at Mongo,
Mongo will go,
we heard some very, very upsetting news about people that might be very roused right now trying to capture the hero. So maybe you can pass him the information that he should lay low. Is that correct, Mongo?
Yes, mistress.
No. That's everything's fine there. I've heard that rumor as well, and it's all not true. You need to come with me and meet the hero. Now.
But darling, the hero is so important to our movement. Why would we risk his people discovering where he is?
We're far more prepared than you think. You just need to come with me.
Huh. Is this about the marriage proposal? Oh, Mongo, my daddy warned me about something like this.
Okay. I'm going to send the message to Gleam that they should come right now.
And I will act like I'm following him.
Where's Mungo going? Sorry.
Mungo isn't going anywhere.
we're following
Mungo
Dirk.
is Yes.
Sorry, just checking. I got pronouns. You know how it is.
He gave me the signal, so now I'm going. Now I give the "we're going loud now." Come, attack.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and the whole body language of Camilla is like, yes, I'm following you.
Okay. So
Either way.
as you say that, and you start following Dirk, Dirk visibly relaxes as you're coming after her. Meanwhile, the rest of you guys, I assume, were you sort of made an arrangement to be like about a block away, sort of, as it were.
Yes. So within Hope's kind of detective range, but out of sight. If I could, I mean, if I could be a bit ahead, so I'm within Hope's range and I can scurry back.
Yeah, you can spread out like that. I think you probably have spread out like that, especially considering half of your troop are carrying oars. You're sort of spread out to make it slightly less obvious about the situation.
Why didn't they bring their paddle sidearms?
They don't have them. But yes, so Gromdar, you're next to the horse, so you hear was it the whinny for go now, I believe?
A whinny and 3 taps, I think.
Tell you what, you just hear the signal. We'll decide what that was later. To go now, and
That's a signal, everyone. We're going in.
Okay, that was quick.
All right. So yes, I do not have a map for this. I was not anticipating it. So okay, it is a rather crowded. It is a rather crowded area filled with people moving back and forth. So, in terms of getting through these people, all right. So, those of you on the interception party, you can either try and snake round people, rolling an acrobatics check, or push through people, rolling athletics check.
It will be an athletics on my side.
Okay, so Gromdar's just shoving people out of the way. And
Okay, what is there in the way of roof access?
Oh, bloody hell.
in the way of roof access?
As in, I have slippers of spider climbing, and I can, if I'm sprinting, I can cross difficult terrain without a problem.
Okay, so you're going for magical parkour time. I love it. Okay.
Well,
Do
I'm asking how feasible is it? If I'm going to have to be jumping buildings, then that might be a problem.
The buildings are quite close together. Like, there's about a 5-foot gap between some of them, so it's not impossible. And with slippers of side climb, you can effectively just run along the wall. So.
Okay, well, I don't want to be doing that because I'll be bloody obvious. I want to get to the roof and then run along the roof.
Okay, you can do that also. The roofs have a slight slope to them. You know, they are triangle sort of roofs.
Yeah, that's fine. I'd call that difficult terrain, and I'll just run along it. But yes, if I'm going to be up high, to be quite honest, that might be where I would have been anyway, just keeping tabs on things.
Okay.
I don't suppose there's any chance I could gain advantage from having that athletic peak itself, would it?
What does that give you?
A few things, but it doesn't specify crowds of people. I can link it if you want.
Yeah, just drop it in the. It doesn't specifically give you any advantage vis-a-vis difficult terrain, which is effectively what this is. Your athletic ability is. So what did you roll on your athletics?
I rolled a 7, I'm afraid.
Okay, so yes, it's you're trying to push through things, but there's a lot of burly people in the way.
Oh, I didn't realise that was difficult terrain down there. I could have run through that, but never mind. Okay, I'll be on the roofs. Magical parkour time with slippers of spider climbing should help.
Thankfully, Gromdar, Darren's running alongside you and granting you advantage.
Nice.
Big guy in armour.
Yep.
That's a 24 then.
Yep. Okay. So yes, you're pressing through. I'm going to say that Talon is faster. He has more thing. By the way, are you summoning Gleam as well, Barak?
Gleam will follow them.
Okay. All right then. So, yeah. So as you approach, Talon, you're able to see this first, having scaled things. You can. It's very obvious to see Camilla and Barak. They sort of stick out in this situation.
Camilla and Barak.
Camilla and Barak, yes. The Mungo disguise just isn't working for you today. Sorry. But yes. What do you do?
Right, I'm just going to try and keep pace with them and not try and be too obvious. But
Okay, I guess give me a stealth check. I'll give you advantage because you are on a roof.
that was kind of the idea. Stealth, you say?
Stealth, I say.
Not trained in it, but Dex is an awful. That's a 7 advantage.
So yes, well, considering that the lowest passive perception you can possibly have with like a wisdom of 0 is 6, you guys are looking along, and as you're going along, Camilla and Mungo, all three of you look as you just hear this noise as somebody leaps from one roof to another, and one of the beams gives way slightly with a loud cracking noise, and you all turn and see the blonde-haired, red-cloaked form of Talon standing on one of the roofs. And Dirk just goes,
What is that? Is that a mage?
I will hold my arm like across Camilla's chest as in a warding gesture, and then take out my sword with my other hand.
Does it look like it's casting a fireball?
Dirk just looks and goes, I don't know, and he yells at, like, go get him! And several of the dock laborers just turn and start pushing their way up. At this point, can I have stealth rolls from Gromdar with disadvantage because you're shoving through people?
That makes sense. 13, not bad with the disadvantage.
So even when shoving people out of the way, you're still stealthier than Talon was.
Yep.
Oh, I love it.
Classic. Not to mention, there's a horse behind you. It's like to be honest, what I'm going to say is, people would normally notice Gromdar, but they're all currently looking at Talon. That Gromdar is just a complete surprise.
Well,
Look at the horse. The horse is amazing.
There is not a
Give it a
lot I
lick.
can do when I roll a 2 and a 4 for an advantage roll. That's
Nope.
just awful.
Them's the dice.
Them's the dice, so Talon's just...
Yep.
Well, Mungo will not respond to anything that is said, and instead just glare at Talon and hold Camilla back, basically, with his arm and cape.
Are you, sort of,
Daddy!
are you interposing yourself between them? sort of
Yeah,
thing? Yeah. Okay.
exactly.
All right.
And I'm also like looking around for an opening to see if I can get her out of here, but it feels like we're kind of stuck in an alley.
No, not an alley. It's just lots of people around. It's a rather broad street,
Right.
all being considered. There's lots of people in it.
Lots of people. Okay, then I'm not just warding, I'm also holding her.
Yep. You do reckon, Barrett, given your size, strength, and all that sort of stuff, if you wanted to, you could just start barreling your way through these people and trying to, just getting away from everything, including Dirk.
You know what? Rungo will look around with like a face that looks like assessing the situation, and then they say, "I'm sorry about this, mistress," and he will pick up Camilla in Princess Carrie, barrel straight over Dirk, knocking him to the floor, and then run off.
No!
Okay. Straight athletics check for just. Actually, wait a minute. Talon's distracting him. Because Talon is distracting Dirk,
Yeah.
I am going to allow you to trample him with advantage on an athletics check.
Excellent. That is a 20.
Okay, it is an opposed check. That's a 7. Yeah. So basically, Dirk's like, "Don't worry, as Barry just thuds over him."
And you will hear in the distance, "I'm sorry, mistress, but your father would kill me."
Daddy!
Oh my god.
Whilst it's happening, Violet, can you give me a perception check as well?
Okay.
Actually, you can have advantage because you've already spotted these people.
Oh, thank you. Okay. So, perception with advantage. 18.
Yes, you do note that. So in the confusion, some of the figures that you identified, the ones that were sort of looking at your group, some are going towards Dirk, but as far as you can tell, 2 are trying to converge upon you and Beric.
As Beric is carrying me, I'm gonna whisper that information into his ear.
Nice. Okay, yeah, so you hear that sort of, it's a Princess Carrier, so
Okay.
she's literally next to your ear, so this is not a difficult
Yes.
maneuver at all.
Excellent.
And I will use that information to try and evade them. Look, they're clearly after Camilla, so
Okay, so you kind of got 3 options on routes here. You can either continue barreling down the dockside. You can go into one of the warehouses, or you can run onto the docks where the ships are.
If you run
Which
into
kind of-
somewhere, we have the doorknob.
Yeah. What kind of
right.
warehouses are there for me to run into?
Oh, a whole variety of them. There's box warehouses, there's lumber warehouses, there's sailcloths. It's
Anything?
yeah.
The boxes one, I think, because boxes will be stacked high in like a maze kind of situation.
Okay, so you charge into the box warehouse with Camilla. Okay, cool. Right. At this point, Gromdar, you arrive on the scene to see Dirk basically going, what was that?
Is he the condition stunned, would you say?
He's definitely prone. I'll drop that one there.
Can I make an attempt to, tie him up or something?
Sure. I mean, you've got the whole oarsman with you. Do you?
Okay.
Just bundle him.
Yeah, seize him and tie him up.
All right. So you watch as several of the oarsmen surround him and just go, "As practice," and start beating him with oars.
Oh,
I
jeez.
said tie him
Tying
up.
up.
And then they tie
Explicitly
him
told
up.
them to listen to you.
Wow.
You trusted them to follow his instruction.
Yep. Talon, what are you doing? There are people looking at you. Some of them are sort of going, "Get out, down from there."
Okay, I'm gonna basically go over the far side of the roof and basically just fully across the rooftops away from the scene because they've seen me now. So I'm gonna try and get back down to ground level.
Yep.
Away from everything, but basically trying to lead as many people away as I can doing so.
So you kind of got two options there. You can either try and lead people or hide from people. So which one are you going with?
Okay, gonna try and lead people for a time and then ditch them somewhere else in the city.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to say, this is a bit unorthodox, but I'm going to say make me a performance roll to make them follow you.
It's clearly a circus act.
Okay, so performance, I'm not trained in it, but I have got charisma, so let's give this a go. Performance, that is a 22 performance, as in, follow you. Run
Not
as
bad.
fast as run as fast as you can, you can't catch me, I'm Talon.
Yep, so you just see Talon say that and then go, meep, meep, and just, meow.
He's a gingerbread man.
And indeed, several people start following them and sort of ignoring the situation on the ground at the moment, which as you have kind of bundled together, Gromda, you're sort of standing there. There's a whole bunch of people coming around you with sort of sour expressions. You do recall that Dirk technically was one of the head people at this place. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I still have Darren here with me, don't I?
Yes, you yourself and Templar Darren, you two Templars are there.
Templar business, clear off.
I assume you're holding out your badge.
Yes.
Okay. I think this is probably going to be an intimidation check.
That makes sense. Could it be intimidation via strength, or is it charisma?
I'll allow strength. You're relying on the fact that you two look burly as opposed to
That will be a 19 then.
19. Okay, yeah. So, indeed, not only is it you and Darren, but as you sort of are being surrounded, the entirety of the oarsmen form a circle. And you just hear one of them yell, "The light of the world commands this action!"
Oh dear.
And yes, you do sort of, you have, Darren kind of picks up Dirk and sort of starts shuffling off as you guys sort of leave in this, like, again, maintaining a sort of vague circle. You start walking towards the edge of the docks. With sort of yelling, "Templar business, out the way! Templar business, just stay back, stay back!" All that sort of jazz. Make me a perception check, a straight perception check while this is going on. By the way, Gromda.
Okay. Perception, say. 14.
14. Okay, yep, that's fair enough. You keep going. Meanwhile, in the box warehouse, so it is a box warehouse. So it's to us, it's kind of vaguely like a maze, all things considered. People have probably tried to put things here in an ordered fashion, and that quickly goes out the window. So you're sort of, it doesn't take more than a couple turns before you're hidden from view from the rest of the people.
Violet will immediately drop her disguise and instead assume disguise of one of the dock workers.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's easy to do. You've seen the sort of clothes they're wearing.
Yeah, and she will. How much does usually like disguise job with a kit take?
That's going to be at least 10 minutes. It's not something you can do in a rush.
Okay, then
What
she
about
will.
you use the witch's doorknob to open the door into one of these crates if we can find an empty one, and I'll hide inside.
Hide inside a crate with pursuit hot on our trail. Come on. She will open the door on the next street.
Okay, so you guys make your way through the thing. Give me a stealth check with advantage as you're going through this thing, just to see if you can keep them off your back.
Okay.
Both of you, that is.
Yep. 25.
Nice.
Is this a group check?
I'm afraid not. When there's only two of you, you can't do that, I'm afraid.
Fair enough.
But Barrick's not wearing his armor, so that means no disadvantage.
Yep. No disadvantage. So, 5.
Great.
Okay, this is one of those situations which you're going to be put on here, Violet. You're sort of making your way through when Barrick... You managed to slip through something that Barrick has to, unfortunately, exhale as he's going through, and the crate moves with and several people spot you. You, however, Violet, are in disguise as a dock worker, and they yell at you, "Stop him!"
Okay, I'm gonna fake punch Derek
Okay.
into his armor.
He's not
which
wearing
probably-
armor. He's
I'm not wearing
Okay.
armor, but don't worry about
Into
it.
his
I'll-
cuirass.
okay. So punching towards Barrick's rock solid abs, but I'm assuming you're sort of pulling the punch, so no damage.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Just give me a performance check just for the whole, and you're in disguise, so you have advantage because of your active
Yep.
feat.
26.
26. Yeah, you really sell this. For a moment, Barrick, you even think you got hit.
Okay, I'm going to... I can't act for shit. That's
But,
not true, actually. I can act pretty well.
Question before he
But-
does anything: is the door opened?
You hadn't gotten to that point, unfortunately. You were.
Okay, I didn't. Okay,
Yeah,
good.
it takes. This was you getting to the wall that they've caught you on. Mm-hmm. Yep. But yes, what were you going to do, Barrick?
I'm going to... are we in a position where I can, like, drag Violet into a corner where they can't see us from their angle?
Yeah, you could grab her and drag her away.
Yeah, so I'm gonna grab her in like a more aggressive way, also trying not to do any damage, and then kind of like drag.
I'm gonna pretend to struggle.
Pretend to drag away the thing to to kind of beat them up or something.
Okay. I guess. So you're sort of trying to drag her away and like sort of yelling at the others, "Stay back!" or she gets it, as it were, sort of situation. So I guess this could either be a performance or an intimidation roll. I'll let you pick.
Intimidation, please.
Go for it.
Can I yell something?
Come on.
Are you made out of steel? Like
T-
to give him
Because
advantage?
you got 26 on the performance, I'll allow advantage on his intimidation. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice. 18.
18. Okay, so. So basically, Barry, as you sort of pull her away, the two of them sort of yell, "You son of a bitch! She's just a girl, you asshole!" And other
with my
various shouts.
With my best Mungo voice. Indeed.
Oh, that's sinister! Oh, Jesus!
Oh,
Good lord.
I'm giving Rita
Mungo's not a nice
inspiration.
person, and also I'm trying to be intimidating.
I'm giving Rita inspiration for that being sinister as fuck.
There you go.
I've
Okay,
got-
so as soon as we are around the corner, I'm like putting her down, and hopefully she'll take out the doorknob real quick.
Yep,
Yeah.
immediately.
and the creepy Beric is in the chat because
Creepy smiley Beric, yeah, it's like sort of
Creepy smiley
indeed.
Beric.
The Beric of indeed.
Yeah.
no better
Creepy
time for this.
You know what? I'm almost tempted to make indeed the episode title, just like really confuse people.
Yeah, indeed, but with 3 dots.
Oh yes, indeed ellipses. I can see that. Okay, yeah, but with that sort of threat, really fucked up, creepy threat, but still a threat. You guys do manage to make it to the wall.
Immediately doorknob, immediately through.
Yep. Yeah. So you kind of in like the slight gap between warehouses. It's about a 5-foot gap. It's like barely anything. Beric, you're basically having to walk sideways. No other option. But
Well, while we're walking sideways and are out of sight, I will swap the cloak for the serpent armor.
yep. So you take out your bag for holding. I love that
Yes.
thing.
Take out my bag for holding.
Yep.
I will say the command word. The serpent armor will equip itself, and then I will stuff the
wolf's cloak.
cloak in the bag for holding.
Yep.
And as he does that, I swap the disguise again.
Okay.
This time for like one for what's his face? Mundrop?
Oh, Mandra.
Yeah, that guy.
Oh, that's a call from the past. Oh no, it isn't. Okay, yeah. So you're pretending to be
Not
your
really.
syndicate contact. Hilarious.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Yes. So the two of you start walking. I guess on this one, again, just a performance with advantage from both of you because you're just trying to be nonchalant about. Yes, we weren't doing anything weird in the alleyway.
Yeah, I'll do
Performance?
Performance with advantage because you're both in disguise.
22.
15.
Yep. Okay. Yep. So you sidle out, not on the docks, obviously, but in a different area, gently, sort of concerned. And I guess that just leaves Talon, who was. So you've been leading people. Some of these people are remarkably good at climbing and have gotten on the roof behind you as you sprint away. But you are also very, very quick. So
Yep.
I'm going to say you get to a point where you can drop down into an alleyway and the like. Are you doing anything to change your appearance?
There's not a lot I can do to change my appearance.
Where's the big mustache from yesterday?
I don't
can-
have that with me.
You can put your octopus over your face and pretend that you are that dude from Pirates
he's a
of the
mind
Caribbean.
player?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
you could make.
Don't
he could
come
make
after
Hope,
me, I'm a mind player!
Or
He could- he
Davy
could- he could-
Jones.
He could make Hope turn into like a jellyfish, where like the top part of it is like a bonnet and the tentacles are like hair.
Okay, actually, what I will do while I'm running, I will take my cloak off.
Okay.
And yeah, I will use. Well, actually, no, because I never got Hope back off of Violet.
Nope.
Hope is still with Violet, so I don't have
You can
that.
summon
Oh
Hope.
yeah, you can.
Takes an action.
Yeah, you can dismiss and then resummon it next to you.
Right, but is that
Six
that's
seconds. Come on.
that's going to slow me down, isn't it?
Yes, because you won't be able to dash.
Right. Okay. Well, in that case, is there just some when I can get like far enough ahead of them, or I mean, I would just quite happily just keep running until I've completely left them behind.
Okay.
Because they
Alan
are.
is
I mean,
really quick.
I've got.
I
40
guess
foot movement.
in that case, just give if that is your aim and you're gonna actually roadrunner this situation, just give me a straight athletics check.
Yeah, because I mean, yeah, I'll do it because
Yeah.
I think that's going to be more successful than me trying to hide and fail potentially. So athletics, you say?
Athletics, I say.
Okay. That's a 7.
Yes, quick but not enough stamina. Okay, so right, given that you're wearing red, have magical powers, you really need a hat with wizard on it right now. That's a Terry Pratchett joke for those who are wondering.
Yeah.
Rincewind.
Oh dear. Well, one thing I did want to try and do was just pull my cloak off so I'm not quite so obviously red.
But your clothes are red as well.
I know.
It's like, I'll get rid of this red cloak. Oh, shit.
You're too color coordinated.
Well, okay, not much point then. No, in that case, I won't bother slowing myself down trying to do it. Okay, so I'm not really. I mean, I'm obviously faster than they are, but they are still on my tail.
Yeah, basically, you're faster than them, but they know the terrain, and by the looks of it, they've got better stamina.
Okay. Is there like a roof or something? Just anything that I could just very, very quickly jump into to just completely vanish?
Anything you could jump into to completely vanish.
Like any containers or an open window or anything.
Sewer grate.
Okay,
No,
give
not
me
a
a
roof mole.
perception check. Give me a perception check.
Yeah, not on a roof mole.
There might be.
Perception 12.
12. Okay, so as you're dashing and looking around, you come to realize that you are approaching the Great Bazaar, the magical marketplace. So the Great Marketplace. You could try and dive into one of the tents.
Oh my goodness me. I mean, this is going to turn into a scene from Aladdin at this point. Actually,
It already has.
I'm wondering if I could just like parkour across the.
You're gonna parkour the tents.
Like the tents, the awnings, just that whole shebang. Just try and get across. Basically, difficult terrain that they will have real difficulty crossing. After me, I'm just going to really lean into the fact that I can do the whole difficult terrain thing.
Okay. Are you willing to sing the One Jump Ahead song from Aladdin whilst doing this? Because I'd give you advantage for that.
Right, okay. I will very happily say that Talon is singing it at the top of his voice. I do not know the words.
Fair enough then. Okay. I will. Given this is very parkoury, I'll allow you to do this an acrobatics check if you'd like.
To be quite honest, I would rather take the athletics because
Fair enough.
that's better.
Okay, and yeah, it's.
I have athletics. I have athletics trained. I do not have acrobatics trained.
One jump ahead of the bread line, one swing ahead of the sword. I steal only what I can afford.
Disney will claim us. Disney will claim us.
Yeah.
But yes, singing that whole thing as I'm just as Talon is basically just.
Yep, there's your advantage.
Okay then, let's do this. That is a 19. Thank goodness for advantage.
What is it without advantage, Talon?
It's a natural one without advantage.
Wow.
Master of the coin, people. Master of the
Yep.
coin.
So
Oh,
what I'm going to say is, you start bounding across these things, they're just following along on the roadside for a moment, and you're sort of thinking, oh crap, there's no way I can escape. And then abruptly, as you leap and everything looks like it's about to collapse, the air beneath you solidifies for one moment and flicks you onto a nearby rooftop. And as you're sort of doing a leap, a backflip leap, you just see Celia sort of give you a slight wave.
Okay, she's
Why
getting
is
a
he
double.
helping Talon?
Do not
What?
lead them to Celia. I will end you.
No, that's right. He's just giving her a double thumbs up, and he's just disappearing.
Yep. And yes, you with that sudden maneuver, you find yourself able to scrape down into the alleyways, and I'm going to assume just like roll into a giant pile of dirt to turn your red into brown.
Yeah, I'll fall in the river if I have to, but I will basically do as best I can to basically just hide what I currently look like and escape.
Yes, and with that, all of you have successfully managed to evade everything. The only people who haven't really evaded anything are Dirk and Dirk didn't evade shit. Dirk got trampled. Poor Dirk. What did he do to deserve this aside from being a horrible person? Oh yeah, that.
A horrible person stealing all of her money.
Yes, but Darren and Gromdar are taking him, and I'm assuming you're heading to the Templar barracks, Gromdar?
That's the idea.
Yep. Okay, good. So, Gromdar and Darren, along with the oarsmen, are escorting Dirk to the Templar building. All the while, Dirk is basically, quite sensibly, Dirk is not saying anything. He's kind of clammed up at the moment. How about the rest of you guys? Where are you? Where are Beric and Violet heading?
Well, we'll have to make another stop somewhere in another shed to get back to our own look, and then head to the barrack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, not too hard. And then head off to the barracks. And Talon, once you've managed to avoid everything, where else are you heading?
Probably also to the barracks, assuming that's where the captive will be taken. Probably looking absolutely dishevelled when he arrives.
Yeah, well, you're covered in mud.
Yep.
So yes,
Need to sneeze.
yep. So, Gromdar, you get there with your prisoner, causing a bit of a scene as you enter into the central quarters, and the sergeant, once again, your favorite female dwarven sergeant, looks up and goes, what now, Sergeant?
Man brought in for questioning.
And apparently the infirmary.
Civilian assistance that was a bit too overeager.
So I see. Well, you start filling in the paperwork, and we'll get this one processed.
Of course.
Okay. Whilst that's happening, Violet and Beric, you make your way inside. You can see the oarsman, you can see Gromdar filling some things out, but Darren has taken Dirk into a different room.
Probably gonna head there.
Head into the room with Dirk and Darren.
Yep.
Okay. Beric, are you going with, or?
I'm gonna see if we can get Secundus and his oarsman to not make a ruckus.
They're all sitting down quietly.
Oh, alright. Fair enough.
All right. So are you following Violet, or?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. All right. So.
Well, no, wait. I won't
You
go into
probably
the room.
shouldn't. No.
No, but I will stay outside the room listening in.
Okay. So yes, you get into the room. Dirk sort of looks up at you, but he's keeping his lips quite clamped. Darren is taking fingerprints and sort of measuring him and those sorts of things.
Just gonna sit down. Is there a chair for me?
There's sort of like some benches around the place. You can see that there's some loops in them where you'd normally put like manacles and the like.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until he's being interrogated.
Okay, fair enough. So while that's processing going on, Talon, you sort of walk in, dripping some mud.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just make my way across to the others and just sit down like this is completely normal.
Okay, fair enough. All right, so
How far away is he?
he's in a different room from you. So
Talon?
yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
I meant join the others if I can.
Well, I mean, the Violet's the only one in that room.
Oh, I see. Well, I'll sit with the oarsmen then if they're obvious.
Yeah, the oarsmen are very obvious.
Yep, that's fine. I will join some part of our group and just tag along.
Mm-hmm. All right. Beric, make me a perception roll.
Okay. Oh, very good at that. Ah! Natural one.
Okay, so you're focusing mainly on what's happening with Violet, not really paying attention to the world around you. Yeah, Gronda, you finish doing the paperwork, and you sort of, as protocol, you walk over to see Darren, who's still processing Dirk. Violet's in the room as well. And Darren sort of looks up and goes, did you complete the paperwork?
Yes.
Right. Mr. Struthers, do you know what you're here for? And just look as Dirk glares at the both of you and keeps silent. Well, you are allowed to remain silent, sir. That is your prerogative. But we are going to be interrogating you. And he pulls Dirk out of the room and takes him towards one of the interrogation areas.
Oh, I'm following.
Okay. You're following Grondar, you as well, or?
Yep.
Okay.
Can I tag along when I see?
Yeah, you can see them, so yeah, you can wander after them. Barrick, you as well, I assume?
If I hear them starting to leave the room, I'm gonna make myself scars. I don't want Dirk to see me.
Okay, so you're trying to avoid
Good
being
plan.
seen by Dirk. Okay, that's fair enough. Yep. So Darren takes him into a room. He actually gestures for all of you to stay outside for a moment, and then manacles him to the table. And as he comes out, he goes, normally I let them sweat for a little bit, but I don't actually know what happened, so what happened?
Are we in the same room as Dirk?
No, Dirk's in a different room. He's basically been left in a room to sweat.
So
Right.
we are with Darren.
I'm gonna let Gromdar say things because he's the Templar.
We could. Again, this is going to be very awkward for me as Mole, but what was your cover name again now, Sana?
Silver?
Silver. We could pin him for associating with Silver, who is now a known associate of the Merovingian.
Okay.
Oh, no, that was Emerald.
What?
You
That
mean
was
Camilla
Emerald.
Green?
Camilla Green.
Okay, Emerald Green.
What?
The two characters who've been associating with Dirk in a criminal capacity are Camilla and Mungo.
Yes.
Okay. That's what
Why
I
did you
meant.
say emeralds?
Yeah, but you asked what my cover-up name was, and in here it was Silver. I didn't realize you were referring to the character that was
Yeah, that's what
set
I
up.
what I meant. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
We could
that
pin
was-
him for associating with Camilla, who is now known associate of the Merovingian.
Um,
And he's wanted for the questioning in regards to that. As well as, ties to the Anti-Magic League.
well, yes, some of those might be a bit difficult to prove, but I was actually wondering, you called us in. What happened? Is everything okay? This is being addressed straight to Violet.
Yeah.
Oh,
We don't actually know why you immediately called us in.
right. Well, it was clearly a trap. So once I realized that where he was leading us is not going to be Justin, I called you in.
Why was it obviously a trap?
He was hurt, he was looking around, he wasn't acting like himself, and even though we warned him that seeing a quote-unquote hero, who's Justin, right now would be endangering him, he acted like that's not important, and I know that would be important to him. So clearly, where he was leading us wasn't Justin's location. And there were people around on the pier that were watching us and pretending like they weren't. It was a setup.
But how did they learn?
Look, I can assume that it might not be connected to Merovingian. He was seen associating with somebody who looked really rich and, noticeable. So maybe he was forced to, lead them into a trap to kidnap the rich brat. I don't know.
It could
For
be
all
that,
we-
or the Merovingian double-checked your background when he had a chance to send the message to Dirk that, something was up.
All I'm saying is, don't ask any leading questions.
But you think that he's been injured by his own side?
He was tortured, so who knows what happened.
He
It might,
slipped up and
Yeah.
let someone into the meeting who he shouldn't have.
it might be worth examining his arm and seeing what was actually done to him.
Well,
Yes.
that also gives us some leverage. If his own side's willing to hurt him, we might be able to offer him protection from them.
Possible.
If we can, we'll flip him for a bigger fish.
Stay clear. Well, I'm not here to teach you your job, but stay clear of implying that this or that happened. Because he might latch onto that.
Oh, yes, we'll try and make him do the talking as best we can. I normally sweat them for about an hour or so coffee?
Yeah, that
Sounds good.
Be great, actually.
Maybe a shower for you?
If that's possible here, that would be amazing.
I'm gonna turn around and prestidigitation tell him.
That
Yeah.
also works.
See
Oh, I
the-
could have done that for myself, actually, but
Yeah, you just sort of see it sort of like square just drop down, going across Talon, like squeegeeing the dirt off him.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's on walls now.
I'm gonna see if they have anything stronger than chamomile.
Sure.
Oh,
Any...
yeah, chamomile will knock you right on your ass. What?
So, any particular type of tea you're looking for? Black tea, green tea, fruit
Yeah,
tea?
black tea.
A black tea. Okay, well, they have a few varieties here. There's the usual ones. There's Earl Grey. There's some chai. There's some Assam.
Isn't chai just tea? Like the word tea in a different language.
Well, it's traditional Indian black tea, so it's kind of like how sake technically just means alcohol, but there are also things which are called sake from Japan.
yeah.
Mhm.
I mean,
I'll
Talon,
have whatever looks like something I haven't had before, but it's definitely black tea.
yeah, Talon's definitely interested in trying some coffee because the only coffee he's ever heard of went to Tuscan the Elite. So, yeah, not a very not very common commodity in where he's from.
Yep. Okay. So you make your way over to the small kitchenette that Templars use. They fix you with some Assam for yourself, Beric, coffees and etc. And you just sort of you wind up kind of sort of sitting for a little bit while Darren does some paperwork and the like.
Once I've had some of the tea, I will take this time to go and talk to the gunners and the oarsmen.
Yep. They're all sitting in the open area. It's actually kind of disconcerting. A lot of the criminals, as they sort of, like anyone coming in handcuffs and the like, is being a heck of a lot more meek than normal, as all of these people with oars just stare at them.
Yeah, I suppose so.
In some way, actually, kind of helping the police do their jobs because they're just got this passive intimidation aura going on at the moment.
Yep. But Secundus is there. My lord, did we do well?
Well enough. It was I who made the error, not any of you.
Impossible, my lord. How could you have made an error?
Never mind that for now. You've done something quite impressive here with these people.
They are your oarsmen, my lord. I simply carry the position behind you.
Yes, but as we are now, our mission is secret, and a small group is more preferable than a large band. And these men have only been trained for a single day?
If that, my
At
lord.
most. Yes. So I have decided finally on your mission.
My
Your
lord.
proper mission. When me and the others, we will continue on this path. Meanwhile, you will train these men.
You wish for me to train the oarsmen, my lord?
Yes.
To gather your followers?
No, I don't need more oarsmen. Just train the ones you have.
But there are so many more who need to be exposed to your light, my lord.
If I come back and you have gathered half the city into an impromptu militia, that's gonna look bad. Don't do that.
Yes, my lord, I will not gather half the city.
Just
No,
unfortunately.
just keep. Okay. Train these men in your way of the oar. Very impressive. And I will, once we need you, call upon you.
Yes, my lord. I will train these men.
And
He will just call
See,
him these men, won't he?
I sense the implication is that these men will then train more men, and you will still gather more people, which I just told you not to do.
Don't worry, my lord. I will not gather half the city.
No,
Entire city?
don't gather the entire city either, nor a quarter of the city, nor any other percentage of the city.
I understand, my lord.
Do you?
Yes.
Insight.
Insight check.
If you want. I mean, I won't stop you.
No, I think that 16.
It's a scary thing, raw faith staring at you. But you do get the feeling that Secundus is not one to hide his light under a bushel.
God, we're
Never
gonna come back.
happens.
We're gonna come back to Hakan at some point, and like you say, half the city is going to be an army of scary fanatics.
I mean, on the one hand, as long as he stays away from us, that can only be a good thing.
I mean, what's the thing is, we'll come back and he'll be on the council. He'll be in one of the chairs.
Yes, and he'll listen to me.
No, he
He
won't.
hates mages!
Oh shit, he does hate mages.
That's why he'll end up on the council.
I forgot about that. But okay, so tell me what to do then. I have no idea how to deal with it. I'm
No,
just gonna
do
leave
your
him
thing.
here.
Do your
You've
thing,
got to
do
deal
your-
with this.
Yeah.
Secundus,
My lord.
please.
Yes, my lord.
Your faith and your confidence are impressive.
Thank you, my lord.
But remember what we talked about on the ship
We talked
about
of
not
many things.
judging people?
Not judging people.
Yes.
Oh! You speak of the Arcanists.
I feel like if I leave you here to train these men, you will use your influence to that point, and I do not want you to.
No, my lord. I have checked. I understand now what you mean. I read it in the prophecy.
Right?
We must not allow the divisions that we have cast upon us to bleed. Quintus is a mage. And he points over at Quintus, who waves with a gauntlet hand.
Then why is he using an oar to fight?
He's not a very good one.
Oh, he can't. Okay, fair enough.
Wow.
Perhaps when you find enough brothers who are arcanists, you can get some of them to train each other. Yeah.
We should enchant our oars with your blessings, my lord.
Those are two different types of magic.
Are they? I don't know much about magic, and Quintus is just terrible.
A blessing.
Quintus, what the fuck?
A blessing is a temporary increase in magic in an item given by divine source, while an enchantment is a permanent addition to its strength.
Of course, my lord. And by the way, you just that just went over him like a wave, like sort of,
Oh! This is like the bare myth. Like, Barrack also doesn't know anything about magic except, what a teenager in a noble household gets as an education. So he can't explain further than that. And Secundus just doesn't understand. Oh.
Oh, this is great.
If the time comes for your prophecy to become true, I think that we'll need the aid. So for now, lay low, train your men, and you will be called upon when necessary.
Yes, my lord. I shall train the men. And the women, I assume.
I meant, yes. No, women too, if they want.
Well,
And
Sextus is a woman. Sextus waves.
Wouldn't that be Sextia?
Of course not.
Okay.
They have
That was a
changed
good
their
question.
names in the order of which they joined our organization.
No! That's just... Oh no! I thought that they were from Flumia!
No, there's a whole variety of people here.
They're multiplying.
They changed their name! Oh no! I know what's happening! It's the fucking animals in the shadow anime happening in front of my eyes! I don't want it!
Too late.
You
Well-
just realizing that? Wow.
Well, also, Barrett, I love this idea that you have any controller who wants to come.
Yeah,
No, no,
exactly.
you
He's like, yeah, no, I can control this. This is fine.
Oh,
They changed their
I'm
names
so
as I did when I met you, my lord.
No, you didn't!
Yes, before I was Jerry Smith. Now I am Secundus.
Jerry,
what?
please.
No, Secundus, my lord.
We're going to need a picture.
Jerry,
No,
please.
we're going to need a picture of Barrack sitting in a room with like people with oars just all over the place, going, "This is fine. This is absolutely fine."
I'll have built me a throne, and I'll be sitting on it, crying.
A throne of oars.
Yes.
Does
Oh
anybody
my God,
else?
like Game of Thrones, but with oars
Oh,
rather than
Game
swords.
of oars.
Does anybody else imagining them like sitting on a bench, swinging their feet back and forth? Because that's what I'm.
They
imagining.
are actually doing that, yes.
Amazing.
In perfect unison.
Yep.
Oh no. At least I'll be out of my hair temporarily while they train. That's the one shining brightness in my day.
I'm quite happy leaving this chaos behind in her card for them to think about rather than us.
They're not gonna stay in Akan, are they? They're gonna follow us and gather an army. But
No.
for now, it's fine.
No,
None
get
of it.
them
This
to,
is
get them
fine.
to stay in her card. Get them to stay in her card. If you can do anything, get them to stay in
Yeah,
her
okay.
card.
Secundus, stay in Akan, yeah?
I shall stay in Hakan, my lord.
But the rest will come after us.
The oarsmen
No.
should stay in Hakan.
I feel like
These
Secundus-
oarsmen will stay in Hakan, my lord.
Not
feel
these
like-
ones. The organization called the oarsmen should stay in Akan.
Our
I feel like
organization shall be built in Hakan, my lord.
I feel like Secundus is an archfey. Judging by the word plays and word
He
catches.
just, well, it's not even that. It's just he is hearing what he wants to hear, and he's mad as a sack of cats.
Yep.
I tried to get him help, and you know what happened? He infected more people.
Yep.
You're mad. You don't want them running around infecting other people.
Well done, Secundus. You stay here. We'll go somewhere else, okay?
Stick him in the police
Yes, my
station.
lord. I understand everything you say, and then he gives you a big, long, slow wink.
Oh god.
Blessed at the dawn, blessed in the dusk. Bye. I'm going to drown myself in a cup of tea.
Just very like, okay, I've made it worse. I'm going to leave now.
Okay, is this
Exactly.
canon now that tea makes Beric drunk? What the fuck?
No, what I mean is, he's gonna make himself another cup of tea and then he's gonna ask Violet for some of that rum.
Oh, I see. Well, it wasn't mine, but okay, sure. I'll show you what I got it.
Yeah, in fact, it doesn't take you too long, but in the bottom desk drawer of most of the Templars, there is some variety of whiskey or other such shot.
Yes, please. This has been a day.
Yep, me too.
Okay. I love Secundus. Sorry, he's such a joy to play.
Oh my god, we can't ditch him fast enough.
Again, look, you speak as the only way we can prevent the count is from killing him, because as is going to keep using him. because he
Just
loves it
give
too
him
much.
to me. Okay? Remember when there was one and I was like, no. Well, now there's like 16 of them.
So yes, you have your tea break. By the way, if there's anything you guys want to chat about before you go and interrogate, this is your opportunity.
Right, well,
Well,
what do we actually need to find out from him?
We need him to implicate himself so that we can, try and see what we can find out.
Well,
well, first and foremost, we need him to speak. And we need to not lead him.
Right,
to
okay,
answers.
well, I mean, it seems like letting Gromdar and Darren lead the interrogation.
Is a bad idea, I agree, yes. Oh, Darren will do a good job. Gromdar,
Yeah, I was
I'm
gonna
not so
say-
sure.
Well, I'm assuming Gromdar has trained in interrogation, but I don't know. That's Talon.
You know what? Let it burn. Do what you wish.
Why am I a bad choice?
Are you trained in investigation, in interrogation?
I'm trying to intimidate.
And trained in interrogation. But he's already seen my face.
Yeah.
I think we have. And this is Darren. We have a few opportunities available to us.
Okay.
So, myself and Gromdar, he's seen. He knows who we are. I think if we start off the interrogation in there, try and break him. Now, Miss Violet, I have seen your ability to assume different forms, and you're quite a convincing actor. Would you mind if we put you in a jail cell, and then after we've interrogated him for some time, broken him down a bit, we'll stick him in the jail cell with you, and maybe you can try and strike up a conversation with him?
We can try that.
Perhaps have a... Well, actually, Talon did make quite an obvious... I think he'd recognize you based on current
You want me
events.
to be Talon?
No. I was considering having Talon in the jail cell as well, but
Yeah,
Oh.
I would I'd be quite happy doing that. Just say I was
he
caught by the
saw
temple.
you on... Oh, that's true. He saw you on the rooftops, perhaps.
Well, I ran away. I could.
No, he very clearly did because we were looking at it.
Yeah, he definitely saw me. I then ran away. For all he knows, I got caught running away in the markets and got arrested by the Templars for it. I think they might have even been trying to do that.
Here's a mouth animation.
Those were our stream avatars. Those have
Oh,
actual
well, they open
animations.
at least.
Yeah, well, that's because they talk. Well, they light up when we're talking.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty good at intimidating. That's like my big thing. But he has seen my face in the Mungo disguise, so it might not be. I don't know what to do with that.
No, I'm quite willing
I
to.
am
Sorry.
pretty good at intimidation myself.
I mean...
No, I meant more like good cop, bad cop kind of situation.
Well, I think I'm very much more the good cop in any kind of situation. But
Yeah, I think Talon is more of a good cop.
Perhaps if we disguised...
I meant me being the bad cop.
Perhaps if we disguised Beric, we could You could wear a Templar uniform and pretend to be one of us, and then join myself and Gromdar in the interrogation room.
Specimen, yes, I'm intimidating with the smile.
I can try and help with the disguise.
Does that
yeah.
sound?
I didn't do a good job today, but in my defense, I was pretty upset.
No,
I will.
Yeah, it was.
Try my best.
Okay.
I believe in you.
So yes,
You did well.
I will instruct the jailer of that you two will be pretending to be criminals, and you can come up with your own stories as to why you've been locked away. Beric, Gromdar, and myself will soften up Mr. Struthers, and if we can't get anything out of him, we'll chuck him in the cell with you. It's probably going to be interrogating him for at least an hour or so. Are you going to be okay in the cells for that time?
Yeah, I'll be
Should
fine.
be.
Excellent.
I've been locked up for a lot longer.
Yes, we've got to make sure that the other prisoners spot that you've been in there for a while. Okay, I think we have a solid plan. Miss Violet, if you'd like to make use of and he sort of takes you around to a desk which has got your disguise kit's pretty good, but it's a portable one. This is like Candyland for disguise stuff.
Right. But also he would be referring to me as Silver.
Miss Silver,
Just heads
yes. Okay.
Yep. And I will roll?
Yeah, it's an advantage because you've got access to the Candyland facility.
Fair enough.
The land facility.
23.
23. Okay, yep.
Nice.
So, So you've doled up Beric something fierce. His hair is actually now concealed beneath a very convincing bald cap.
Oh wow!
So you're bald now, and they've managed to change the color of your eyes.
Ooh. Contacts and everything.
Yep.
Nice.
And of course you're being stuffed. You're being placed inside. It's a little ill-fitting just because they don't really have anything in your size, but it is a Templar uniform. Okay. All right, and then
What are the uniforms different by rank? Which one am I wearing?
you're wearing a lieutenant uniform. It's the only one they had in your size.
No, that's fine. Just make sure.
Okay, Lieutenant. What should we call you?
Hammond.
Lieutenant Hammond. There we go.
Okay.
Come on.
So after that, Darren escorts Violet and Talon down to the. I assume that at some point, Violet, you cast your spell to assume a different.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
What?
I'm gonna look like a pirate lady without left pinky.
It's
with an
female
eye
Wesley.
patch. Yeah. But like, not Wesley.
Yeah. much more threatening than Wesley, as I
Yeah.
imagine. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, and they escort you
Okay,
down.
how are we doing this, Gromdar and Darren? We should have a plan of action before we go in.
Yes. What do you think, Gromdar?
Okay. First things first, we should probably not mention anything about what happened last night.
No, we want him to implicate himself.
But we also want him to think that the easiest way to get him implicated is to make him think we already know what he's done.
Yes.
We could ask him how he got those wounds, for one thing.
No, that's too leading. He will latch onto the wounds, and he will not tell us about anything that hasn't.
That's
nothing
not
to do
what
with the
leading
wounds.
means.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
No,
Leading is saying, yeah.
You got those wounds from your friends, didn't you? That's a leading
Exactly.
question.
That's a leading question.
Where'd you get those wounds?
Fair enough.
is
Either
just a
way,
question.
Okay,
Either way.
I'm good now. I know that Az knows what I'm talking about. Good.
I
Okay,
watch
so-
courtroom dramas. They're hilarious.
Yeah, there we go. Good.
So where
I was thinking.
where were you last night? How did you get those wounds? What were you meeting that woman for?
Do you know who that woman is? Things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let
Or
him make
about,
it.
like, who was that woman?
Yeah.
Start there.
Who was that woman? And then what were your intentions, and so on and so forth.
Yeah, pretend you don't know her.
Yep. Okay. But probably. So, probably best if one talks to start with, and then the others just sort of stare at him threateningly. Beric, why don't you take the lead?
The lead. Okay, fair enough.
Well, I've seen you handle Secundus. You seem to be able to do that quite well.
Oh,
Is
no.
Nobody can handle Secundus.
Is there a way for us to be listening into the interrogation?
I could. Hope could be a small creature in somebody's pocket, and I could listen in.
Well, like, I won't be able to hear.
I know. I'll have to tell you.
I'll say this: the Templars have probably got a small sort of message
Listening
stone sort of thing. So basically, you've got like a little crystalline chip in your ear, and you're able to hear it.
Do you have another messaging stone? It doesn't have to be it doesn't have to work. I just need it as a prop.
Yeah, you can have a stone.
Yes. No, but that it looks like a messaging stone.
Darren goes, it resembles one, but I don't think that one's exactly a magical scholar.
Yeah, fair enough. That's good enough. No, it's just there's one trick I do know. That will work like this.
Okay, so which of you two wants to take the lead?
I think that I'll take the lead.
Okay. Gromnar, you just stand with me in the corner and look threatening, and if there's an appropriate moment, jump in with sort of a "we know what you did" sort of situation.
Actually, I think it might be better if I go hard from the start, get frustrated, leave, and then you try to go soft on him.
So you want to be bad cop.
My intimidation is better than my persuasion.
Very well then. Let's see what
Actually, they're
happens.
not. They're exactly the same. But in my head, they are.
No, in your head, it just really does wants to be bad cop because it's more fun.
You want to be bad cop? Fair enough. Gromdar, you be bad cop. I'll be friendly cop.
Gromnar?
I'll start out then.
Mole?
That works well with me.
I'm pretty sure Mole's intimidation is better than his persuasion.
Yes, it
Fair
is.
enough. I will start out then.
Okay. So yes, you come in. Darren has a whole. He gives you a file filled with paper, most of it blank.
Yes. I will walk into the cell.
Yeah.
I will put down the sheet of paper. Ruffle through it without looking at Dirk at first.
Mm-hmm.
Then I will put down the stone, and I will touch it as if it is a mystical stone, and I will say out loud, interrogations of Dirk Struthers. And I will put the papers down, and then I will look at him. So, Mr. Struthers, why are you with us today?
I got no idea.
We got reports that you were part of a large altercation near the docks this morning.
I was just doing my job, and I was arrested for no reason.
Your job includes leading wealthy-looking young women away from your job site.
Needed directions.
Right. Do you know who she is?
No.
Do you know why you haven't been here before, Dirk?
I don't commit crimes.
I will look at him, raise an eyebrow.
Am I being detained?
Detained? Yes. Arrested? We'll see.
And might I know what I'm accused of?
Listen, Dirk. This is the easy way. I can do this the hard way. You need to give me something. Because if you don't, my colleagues are gonna give you something. So, I want to do this the nice way. Listen, and I will get the stone that I put down and I'll take it away. Off the record. I know about you, Dirk. I don't want you to get into trouble. But I can't do anything about it. Unless you work with me. Who was the woman?
I don't know.
You don't... You clearly knew her.
She just came to ask me for directions.
Directions to where?
And you see him look away for a couple seconds. Cafe.
Cafe. The specific one, then.
Not one I'd heard of.
Because you led her away from several cafes.
I was just trying to get her off the docks.
Because...
That's a dangerous place for a young lady.
A young lady you didn't know, and just asked for directions.
I guess I've just got a trustworthy face.
Who was in the accompaniment of a very intimidating looking bodyguard.
Was he intimidating?
He seems to have done his job better than you.
I'm just a longshoreman. I was doing my job well until a bunch of Templars bludgeoned me. I'd like to file a complaint against that one, he says, pointing at Grondar.
Oh?
I remain stone-faced.
What did he do?
Arrested me for no good reason.
We are allowed to detain you for 24 hours. He did not break any of the laws.
What did I do?
That's what I would like to know.
As you're sort of pausing for a few moments, Darren comes in and sort of sits down next to you, Beric. Derek, we know everything. He taps his hand on the file. But we don't want you. We want two things. We want the people above you, and we want the traitor. Now, I don't see any reason why you should have any loyalty towards them. So, save your own skin.
Like you always have.
Nasty injury on your hand there.
I cut myself shaving.
Shaving your hand.
It was a big razor.
Well, shaving accidents will happen a lot less when you're in a safe place.
You think jail's safe?
You think that you walking out of here, regardless of
won't
whether or
jail
not
be
you
safe?
talked, Kromdar, do you think that regardless of whether you talk to us, you'll be safe when you walk out of here? We can protect you, Dirk. You've already messed up too much.
I haven't said a word.
They won't believe you. Everybody says that. You've been in here too long.
I haven't done anything wrong. You can hold me for your 24 hours. And then I'll just get out of here.
The problem is that you have done things wrong, Dirk, and we know them. They're in here. But we need you to tell us. Because if we tell you, then that's not protection. We can't protect you if you don't come clean. And we want to protect you because you are the known quantity. We know you. You don't want to deal with the people we don't know.
He looks at the three of you. Shakes his head. You haven't got nothing.
So, this young lady you met for the first time this morning, that you met 2 times before, that you have spoken to at length with before, that you met
Says
this
who?
morning for the first time. We have sources. You say we have nothing. I'm giving you a crumb. We know things, but we need you to come clean. We need you to tell us your perspective.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just saw her this morning. If I'd met her before, purely by accident.
I will take out I'll pick up the sheath and open it so he can't see in it. Say, that's not what this says here.
Well, who says?
My sources are not for you to know. But the balls of eyes, even in your docs.
Then who is she? If you know, because I don't.
I know. I'll look at the paper and say, Camilla Green, Emerald Heiress.
Make me a I guess make me a performance or deception check, your choice.
Okay.
And also an insight. In fact, you can make an insight as well, Grundar, because you're looking at this.
Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Can you use that inspiration from earlier to reroll
15.
that? 23 on the performance. 12 on the insight. And I'll list off just some inane facts that I know Violet made up about Camilla. and then again that he met with her.
It's an interesting thing. You can see that he's sort of taking this in. But Beric, you get the sensation that he's listening to what... sorry, Gromnar, you get the sensation that he's listening to what Beric's saying, but there's something else running through his head, like almost like he's like listening to two conversations at the same time.
Oh shit.
Terribly sorry there, Darren, but did we check him for magical artifacts before we did this?
Dan goes, of course we did.
Maybe we should just turn on the anti-magic field for good measure. And I'm gonna check, Dirk's response to that.
I guess using an insight roll, he seems quite nonplussed.
Is he wearing like any jewelry at all, Dirk?
No, he's basically been stripped of pretty much all of his belongings. He's got like clothing on, and that's it. Even his belt's been taken from him.
So, still think we don't know?
Actually, I'm gonna request. Can I talk with you two for a moment, please?
Okay, so you take you take Beric and Darren outside.
Are they outside where I am?
No, you're in a jail cell, but you can still hear because they've got the message tone on them.
Sure.
Ah, fuck. Oh, okay.
Okay, so yeah.
He has correspondence with someone somehow. Judging by the way that he's listening to you, but he seems to be also paying attention to a different conversation at the same time.
Well, it could be that, or sometimes I see criminals do that when they're sort of comparing a lie to a truth. Maybe he knows something about Camilla that we don't.
If he was told Camilla was a false identity before the meeting this morning, he now thinks that either we're in on the false identity or we got the same lie fed to us. Either way, he has no reason to stand up to that fact because it's false regardless. I was hoping to play his apparent like for Camilla, but that seems to have fled.
If he thinks, oh, I'm not there. Ah! Why am I already in the cell? That seems very premature.
To give you credibility for being in there.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Right. So we need to try to suss out how we knew that Camilla was face. But how though?
Well, it was a rather hastily put together alibi, and if you did meet with individuals of some power, you would imagine that they might have been able to discover if an emerald trader by the name of Green existed in Northern Testar with Sundays. I mean, this is a trading town. There's bound to be someone from Northern Testar here who can give you who can clue you in.
That was really quick. There's 2 days. There's no internet.
There are sending spells.
And also, again, you were pretending to be the daughter of a rich tradesperson.
So in the circle.
Kind of like wandering up and saying, "I'm Jeff Bezos' aunt."
Again, internet exists. Of course, I know Jeff Bezos. If there wasn't internet, I wouldn't know that who is billionaire.
Fair enough. I'm
overseas.
Jeff Bezos then. In fact, I'm Jeff Bezos who owns Amazon. That
Again,
kind of level of
internet.
lie. Yeah.
Do you know the name of Elon Musk's father? You don't.
No, but if I talked to somebody who was involved in the same industry, I probably would.
How would you do that without the internet? It doesn't matter.
Again, it's a trading town. There's people from Northern Testar here.
Like I said, sending spell.
That too.
Yeah, but 2 days. It's fine. I'm not salty.
And he's part of a very like sus and like paranoid organization.
But anyhow, moving on. You guys can't have this conversation, and it's meta
No.
anyway. So. Well.
Let us resume the interrogation.
Yes, press him a bit more. Grondar, be ready to challenge him on something. See if you can scare him a bit. Maybe allow.
Should I at some point say we knew what happened yesterday, or is that too much?
Maybe you can at least say that you saw him at a rally yesterday.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I should stay out then for now.
No, you're
You guys do-
you're leading the interrogation. You need to keep doing that until we can pass it over to Grondar.
Okay, fair enough. I was thinking like he comes in doing the bad cop part while I'm not there to stop him, basically.
Bad cop requires an entrance. Start with it, and then give him. Try and find out more about. Keep going down the same path with Camilla. He doesn't need to know that we've figured out he's aware. Let him think he knows more than you do.
Fair enough.
That's exactly what I was trying to say.
Okay, so you guys head back in. He's still in there. He's actually looking kind of relaxed almost as you guys come in. Decided to let me go?
No. So, what was your involvement with this Camilla?
I told you. She just wanted directions.
Directions to a rally.
No, a cafe. The rally was...
Then why do we...
I mean, what rally?
Oh,
rally
for the
that we
love
have
of,
you at... Hmm?
for the love of, Dirk, we know. We know
We
your
have-
ties to AML. We know what happened yesterday, and what happened at the barracks. I might not be able to tie that to you right now, but be assured about this thing. I have contacts that are quite willing to make sure that your continued work here in Akan is going to be very, very interesting from now on if you don't give us anything about here.
What attack on the barracks? I didn't have anything to do with that. I have an alibi.
Oh, do you now?
Yeah, I wasn't even here.
Where were you?
I don't know. Probably on the docks or in a pub.
Much of an alibi if you don't know.
I don't know exactly
I said you were involved with that attack. I never said you were part of it.
how was I involved.
Happen to know where Justin is, do you?
No. Who's Justin?
On the know, for someone who doesn't know who Justin is.
I don't know any Justins.
Don't know any Justins.
Yeah.
That's a big claim. Lots of Justins in this town. Lots of Justins on the dock.
No, there aren't.
No?
Look, I don't want to. I don't want to talk anymore. Look, if you're gonna arrest me, and chuck me in the cells. Either way, I'm not saying anything more.
So, you and Justin went to this rally.
I don't
Saw
know
Camilla
Justin.
there.
Don't know about Raleigh. Don't know Camilla.
Something happened. The rally ended early.
And today you just happened to show up at work beat quite bloody, I might say.
You're normally quite of the carrying and helping kind of variety, aren't you? Kind of hard to do when you have such a shaving accident.
Yeah, I should be more careful.
Any reason why you didn't get that checked out by a professional?
Waste of money. It's a shaving cut. I'm
Do you-
fine.
Are you? Okay, we take a look at that shaving cut then, if you're fine.
You a doc?
I've had first aid training.
Nah, I'm good, thanks.
But
No,
why
but
won't
no.
you want
If you
help?
cut deep, you might need stitches. And you say that you didn't go see anyone, so clearly this is a self-applied bandage. I think we should take a look at it, just for your own safety.
Darren's gonna drop in. We are responsible for your care, so you can either show it to us or we can make you.
Darren is bad cop now.
And yeah, you see him begrudgingly hold out his hand, and as he unwraps it, yeah, it's a pretty nasty looking thing. It runs from just beneath his pointer finger to effectively diagonally across the palm, and it looks quite thick. In fact, as it comes off, like some of the scab comes off, and it's actually still seeping a little bit of blood.
Oh,
That's quite a nasty cut for a shaving blade.
I like a sharp blade.
If it was sharp, it would be thinner. This is quite the large blade even.
I like a thick, sharp blade.
Ah, I see. You like them thick and sharp.
What?
He kind of clams up
Who
at
did?
that statement.
I'm gonna like look at his hand and then like put my own hand in kind of the same position. Like, that's not shaving accident, Dirk.
Depends what I was shaving.
Were you shaving your palm, Dirk?
No, who'd shave their palms? I don't masturbate.
Huh.
There is no angle that could cut you like that with a large blade
Prove it.
with your other hand
Prove it.
while shaving any part of your body.
I don't think it's a crime to have a shaving accident.
It's not. But it is a crime to threaten somebody with bodily harm. Who did this to you, Dirk?
I want to go to prison now.
We're here to help you.
He looks at the three of you. And then just shakes his head and holds his tongue.
From there, go get something nice from the kitchen for Mr. Dirk. He hasn't had anything to eat today.
Not hungry.
Just
We should probably we'll let him stew in person a bit while we run up with a witness of this.
okay,
someone who
fine.
said to you?
Undermine my authority in the middle of the interrogation. Whatever. Oh. Fine. Fine. Back at the character. Alright. It can hold you for a long time. We'll leave you in the prison for a bit. Talk again in a few hours.
I'm going to say nothing.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
We'll get somebody to look at that cut. It's still bleeding. It's not good for you.
Darren reaches across and his hand glows for a couple seconds, and you watch as the cut sort of seals up.
Well, there you go. Didn't even cost you anything.
And as he's sort of unmanacling Dirk to sort of, get him out of the off the desk and then manacling him behind his back, he just whispers in his ear, "They hurt you, we healed you. Think about who you want to be your friend." Because if you can lead us to whoever blew up my mates in the bottom of the barrack, then I'll be very happy. And with that, Darren starts taking Dirk out of the heading down to the cell. Gromdar, Barrack, are you guys following? What's your plan?
I
Okay,
will
my
make
original-
sure that he gets where he's supposed to be.
Can we rewind
original
for a
pl-
second? Because
Yeah. I was going to also ask for a quick rewind because I think we really should have a proper conversation about our cover stories before we actually.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I want to be.
Fair enough.
Right, so
Like-
as,
While this is going on, I'm going out the building, and I'm going to see if I can find
That's
a
cursed.
fast food stand or something to buy some kind of fast food from.
okay, you'll have to get some
go.
greasy spoon stuff. Right, so so we rewind a bit, and Talon and Violet, you're getting ready to be put in the jail cell. Violet,
I would like to rewind while everyone was still in the room because we were given no directions.
okay,
If that's okay with you, GM.
yeah, that's okay.
I didn't want to interrupt, but like, zero idea what the angle is.
Yeah, I mean, I was wondering about Talon essentially being a stalker of Camilla.
Hmm.
But that would have been decided before we had the whole interaction
Yeah.
that he might be suspicious about Camilla's identity.
Well, you would have heard that.
That's true.
You would have heard that though, because Violet was.
Yeah, but
listening.
later.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
So,
that's
like,
yeah.
What the instructions were when we were sent here.
Okay, so who are you asking, and what are you asking them?
Gromdar and Barrick. And Darren.
Yeah.
All right. So what are you asking?
Well,
Well,
what-
when they said us about the plan, about the prison, I would like to ask them what they want the angle to be.
yeah. I mean, he saw me on top of the thing, and then I ran away from his people and also potentially the police.
So we could be like a third party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's say interested in kidnapping Camilla for money. So he has an information to tell us that she was fake. And then we may also pretend that we're not going to be in prison for long, even though we did something terrible, because we never stay in prisons for long.
Yeah.
Because we are super duper connected or something. And if he wants to come with us, he needs to impress us.
Yeah, and we should also put a front of some organization that he's never heard of.
Yeah.
And it's just like, well, you haven't heard of us because we're that good.
Mhm.
What about the Crimson Flame? Big grin.
I think I've heard that name from your lips before, so I'm gonna say no on that.
All right,
Because he
fair
might have heard that as well.
enough. Okay. Well, what should we call it?
The Ghostly Armada. Because I'm a pirate.
Yeah, sure. And it's naval oriented, and this is a port town, so I think that works. The Ghostly Armada it is.
Mm-hmm. So we just heard about this rich brat lady.
Mhm.
And we just thought on the out of the city we'll just do this quick job. And then
Mhm.
suddenly everything went awry. And we were taken in.
We could blame this man for it, because as far as we were concerned, we were tracking a lady that had no heat on her whatsoever, and then suddenly he's landed us in trouble with the Templars, and it's his fault.
Yeah. And I know he had some weakness for Camilla, so I'm going to step on him.
Mhm.
So yeah. Is that agreeable with everyone else?
Sure.
If you think that's the best way, then yes.
Do you guys have any input? Any corrections? Any tips? Any last advice?
Well, you are somewhat betting all on this one Camilla aspect. I mean, it makes sense that Talon might go for it, but it is my experience is that criminals like to talk.
The criminal.
We are aware that he's a member of the AML. Perhaps if you could pretend to be another such member, it would,
I could do that. I don't have to be part of your group. I could just be an AML member who could cause up a stir. I've been in here since yesterday because I kicked some teeth in after the rally.
He saw you do magic, didn't he?
No,
No?
But
no, I
he
didn't
did
know
see
magic.
you on the rooftop.
He did see me on the rooftop. Yeah.
So saying that you've been in here for a day might.
Oh shit! Yes, that's a problem. It's selling my place on the rooftop there. I mean, I could still say that I saw him at the rally.
Yes, he maybe feel more comfortable if he believes
Yeah.
one or both of you to be members of the AML.
Yeah, that might be a better angle actually if we play.
Then why am I pirate?
You don't have to be a
Pirates
pirate.
can be members of the AML as well.
Yeah. Also, you don't have to be a pirate. You can check. You can pick a different. Based on this new information, you can pick a different disguise.
Fair.
It could be like a black robed person.
I wanted to be in charge of the Ghostly Armada.
We could stow that for another time.
Yeah, okay.
Perhaps when you're not trying to convince someone who works on a dock.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that might.
As
work
if they would know about a secret association
They might.
of pirates. It's secret. It's fine.
Anyway, yeah, I think let's deal. He's more likely to talk to a known quantity, so let's just assume that we're AML people.
Yeah, okay.
That were thrown in here. Basically, he's causing trouble after the rally, or at least they've been wanted. Yeah, I was caught running away.
Yep. Sounds good.
Okay.
So we're just counting on the fact that he suddenly grows a big mouth and just spews it out for us without much prompting.
Yeah.
Okay. That sounds easy.
Okay, so in a kind of a fast-forwarding thing, you guys are inside the cells, and Darren brings down Dirk, who's he's looking a bit, sort of haggard, as it were,
Mm-hmm.
and he just chucks him in and yells at, "In here with the other scum," and locks the door behind him.
Mm-hmm. Talon's leaning up against the wall, looking bored.
And you're still looking like you were when you were on the rooftop, just to confirm.
Yes, yeah, still dressed in red, obvious blonde hair and all that jazz. So,
Yeah.
And I'm looking like someone who I haven't seen on a rally, like an average-looking rally, anti-magic rally-going person.
The scary thing is, they look just like everyone else.
I look like
Yeah.
I can't read.
Yeah.
So, a kind of slightly inbred-looking dock-workery type woman.
The prejudice. Anyhow.
I was just. It was a
The
suggestion.
prejudice against prejudice. That doesn't work like that, no.
Double prejudice. It cancels
Nice.
each other out.
No,
Nice
it
try,
doesn't.
but no.
Okay, so yeah, you come in and
I know.
the and yeah, the sort of Dirk, he gets unmanacled, so he's stretching his arms, he's looking around, and then he just looks at you, Talon, and goes, and just stiffens and goes, "You,
Me.
what the hell were you doing?"
Trying to keep an eye on you, but it didn't go very well. I'll admit that.
I don't even know you.
You weren't
Hey, what?
supposed.
You told me you were on the during the rally. Rally? Fuck. Sorry, my brain malfunctioned.
Let's
Sorry, what?
give that sentence another go, shall we, Violet?
Also, is that out loud from Violet or?
Yeah. I thought you were a fellow rallyman.
Yeah. You were at the rally, weren't you?
Shut it. Even if I was on the rally, what the hell were you doing on the roof?
Like I said, keeping an eye on you.
Why?
I don't know. I was
crap.
asked to.
Look, I've already said I didn't know, and I'm not going to do anything. So, I'm not saying anything, so just keep your mouth shut and we'll get out of here and it'll be fine.
Yeah, but they don't usually believe you. When you say you didn't say anything, they're gonna kill you, man. You're gonna go out and they're gonna snap your neck. Happened to a cousin of mine.
I'm loyal. I haven't done nothing.
Yeah,
If
that's what
I
he
get
said
in-
as well.
If I get into further trouble because of you,
What, for me? You're the idiot who was dressed in red, standing on a rooftop, waving.
Can we hear this part as well? Like, is there another stone?
I'll say that you're sort of in a nearby room, hearing that sort of stuff.
Okay, fair enough.
yeah. He's probably getting the idea that Talon's a bit of an idiot. It's not hard for a Talon to convey that.
And I'll be fine. I'm loyal. Over 10 years.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be the same, man. It's not gonna be the same, man.
What the hell do you
Oh.
even know? Who the hell are you?
Ugh, you don't wanna know. But now, I don't even know if it matters, because now I'm sitting in the same cell with you. Now that you're in the deep end, they're gonna end me too, man.
Look.
What you do, man?
None
Why?
of us. Look, so long as none of us say anything, we'll be fine. They haven't got shit on any of us.
You sure about that?
Well, they haven't got shit on me. Why? What have you said?
I haven't even.
They didn't even ask me anything.
I've just put us in here to sweat.
Well, then they haven't got nothing on you, because otherwise they wouldn't need to make you sweat. They just tell you what it was.
Am I back
got
with the with the hamburger or whatever?
Yeah. You want to back in. You got a sloppy job.
Okay, well, Talon will kind of slump down and go. So, why did they jump you then? If they got no information on you?
They didn't. Just it was those spies that the boss found out about, and
Wait, what did she say? Sorry, I didn't.
those
Spies.
spies that the boss found out about. The big one
Spies
trampled on me.
Okay. There were spies?
So, spying for who?
We don't know. That's the issue.
Oh, that was the two that ran away. And over
Just
you.
keep your mouth shut. God
Sorry.
damn it. God, I shouldn't even talk to the two of you, loose lips.
Sorry.
Does it even matter anymore?
It cost matters. We can't say
You're
anything.
gonna fall asleep. They're gonna strain your neck, and they're gonna say that you did that.
Who? What? Why?
Oh, you think you know who was the only one here?
What?
Yeah, they have more people. Not just Justin.
Well, then they'll know I didn't do anything.
I don't think they believe you anymore, man. You've made too many mistakes. I think they're just cutting you loose, is what's happening.
How do you know?
You don't want to know.
You see him sort of get a bit... He's definitely sweating now, getting a bit more frustrated, and he goes... And he just sort of goes into the corner and sits down for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Talon will also sit opposite him and just stop talking.
I think at this point, me and Darren will walk in, getting Talon for his interrogation.
Okay. Oh, finally.
Got it.
Let's get
Let
it
us out,
over with.
man! Let us out! Why are we here?
You
For
know why
speaking out-
you're here.
This is a free country, man.
It's
Oh,
free.
please. It's not like you lot have something productive to do anyway.
You're the one to judge.
It's free
Oh,
up
no.
until you start beating on mages.
They know what they did.
God damn it.
Okay, so we will exit the room again. It's now just Violet and
Yep.
Mhm.
Dirk.
Talon will be dragged off, looking sullen.
And I will give Talon the burger.
Oh.
Don't eat all of it, but when we bring you back, just don't tell him where you got it. Just say that they were nice to you, and he'll
Okay.
think you talked.
And,
okay, I can do that.
Loveday, fuck. Get out of here.
Abruptly, a necromancer appears in the cell. Stop. And then disappears immediately.
The person I'm pretending to be will say, fuck, they got the fucking stupido. He has no filter. He's just gonna say what he thinks.
You know him?
I've seen him. I wouldn't say he knows everything, but I'm telling you, he knows more than his stupid mouth can hold.
Why? Who the hell tells that idiot anything?
I do not know. I wish I did, but look, so far as I knew, every misstep that accumulated thus far was from you, which is why,
What did I do?
look, I was after you, okay?
What? Where?
I was meant to find out what the fuck was going on with you, why you kept messing up and messing up. But apparently you just snowballed this shit, didn't you?
Look, I didn't do one check, that's all. And I got my beating because of it.
Yeah, you did.
I was
Is that
gonna
enough?
do the plan. I was gonna take her until we could find out what she knew.
Fuck, man.
Besides, what about you? Beating up on mages. Couldn't even restrain yourself for one night.
You don't know what happened to me, man. You don't know what mages did to me.
You think I don't know what mages do to people? Mage
did-
made my dad rob a bank.
What?
Cast one of them magic charm spells on him, and my dad does the deed. Mage takes the money. My dad winds up in the jail.
He alive?
Hell no.
Shit, man.
I know what mages can do. Death to the magic.
Death to the magic.
And he looks at you as you say that and goes, wait, so you... Gets in real close. So... Does that mean you know about the solution as well?
You're not supposed to talk about it.
No, you're right. Sorry. Just after those guys came by, you know, with the refractor.
Yeah.
Can't believe it's almost time.
I mean, man, we might not make it to fucking see it.
I don't care if I'm in jail when it happens, as long as it happens.
You're not gonna be in jail, man. You're gonna be dead, man.
Well, I don't care about that either.
What do you think the world will look like after?
Better for people like us.
Yeah. It's what keeps us going.
Damn straight. And he sort of holds out his hand for a fist bump.
Yeah, gonna do that.
You do the fist bump and you manage to suppress the sheer cringe.
Yep. If one of us make it, do you want the other one to do anything? Make a pact? If one of us survives?
He pauses for a minute and sort of thinks. I guess I did promise Justin I'd get him out of the city. If you can make sure that happens.
I will.
They've got him holed up and he sort of leans in close into your ear. In Triscalaw Lane, it was going to be the ambush for the fake girl.
Right.
Down in the basement of the haberdashery.
How did he call Camilla?
Fake girl.
Fake girl, okay.
Yeah, down in the basement of the haberdashery. Just let them know who you are. Del,
I will, man.
what about you? Anything I can do?
Yeah. Have an uncle on the outskirts. Named Dennis. Just tell him I didn't make it.
What's your name?
Sash.
Was that Sasha?
Sash.
Sash. Okay, cool. Sorry, he didn't ask that. Obviously, I asked that because I didn't hear.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Well,
But we just got to keep mum. They haven't got anything on us. Nothing they can do.
I'm afraid about the boy, but yeah, I mean, I'm a grave. I will not tell anything, but...
Well, I got an idea of what we can do about the boy. He says, and you see him. He sort of walks over to one of the the metal benches, and he starts prying at the leg. He's trying to remove one of the legs off one of the benches.
I want to help him.
Okay, I guess I'm assuming your athletics isn't too good.
Let me check. I don't think so, though. I don't think so.
Well, he's rocking a +6, so I'm assuming he's probably you're giving him advantage rather than the other way around.
I'm a do most of it like a performance. Like I'm faking, like I'm really trying to help him.
Oh, okay. So you're both trying. You're trying to make it look like you're helping him without actually helping.
Yeah.
Go for it. Performance roll. Love it.
That's advantage, right? Because,
advantage because you're pretending to be somebody else.
in disguise. 15.
15. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay. He nat 20'd that, so he's actually been able to
Holy
remove
shit.
the bar. It's like, thanks, man. No, but he also like, it's like, oh wow. It's like, yeah. When they come in, if we can't trust him, I'll silence him.
Then you're definitely doomed.
I don't care. You just do right by Justin.
I swore, man.
Cool. And again, he holds out his hand for another fist bump.
Yep, doing that and then cringing because my missing pinky.
Yep. Yeah. And he sort of, you see him sort of sauntering around near the entranceway, and
I'm assuming that the guys actually heard what's going on, so it's not like they're gonna just
well, let's find
waltz
out.
in. yeah.
I'm just gonna push
No,
Talon
we
in
did
with a-
hear that. We did hear that. Are there more than one cell?
There's a few cells, yeah, dotted around the place.
Please put me,
Okay,
please
so-
put me opposite so I can eat it in front of him.
Yeah, exactly. That's the idea. So
that's
we'll
evil.
bring him back in, but instead of putting him back with you two, we'll put him in the opposite cell, and he will now have the sloppy Joe that he's like eating.
Grease dripping down his chin and the like, and just. Okay, are you taking Sash? Or are you...
Yes, we're now taking Sash.
Okay, now you take Sash, and yeah, so there's a few brief moments of pacing from Dirk until he eventually asks, "Why'd you give you that then?"
Oh, I was hungry.
You fucking sold us out, didn't you, bastard?
What, me? No.
Yeah, you little shit.
Haven't got anything on me.
Right, now he's gonna do something fairly stupid, but he's gonna try anyway. He is going to try and throw this object to hit you in the face.
Sure. I'm assuming I haven't had my armor taken off me, or have I had my armor taken off me?
No, to sell it, you probably would have had to have your armor taken off, I'm afraid.
Right, okay, that's fine. That's
But
just
I am giving you 3/4 cover because jail cell.
Pause.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, if I can catch it in the sandwich, I will.
Okay, I'll tell you what. You can make either an acrobatics or a sleight of hand roll to try and catch this thing. Okay? And yeah, but I'm going to say you'll need to succeed against his throw roll by 5. So he's throwing this. He has it's an improvised weapon. He does not have proficiency in it, so it is just it's a dex based. No wait, it's a thrown weapon, so it can be strength based. Absolutely perfect. So with that particular throw, as you're kind of prepared because you've been told about the bar.
Yep.
You watch as he leans back, hurls the bar at trying to aim through his own bars. It bounces off his own jail cell, hits him in the head, and he's knocked unconscious.
Wow, okay.
I rolled a natural 1.
Oh shit!
Wait, so
Yeah.
he just did a locked then. He
Just went,
followed
you
by that
son of a
one.
bitch, clang, bunk, bump. And
He
just,
did a coin. You're right.
Oh, I infected him with the coin.
my God, Loxy won, but in a roundabout fashion.
Amazing.
Oh, I'm just gonna. Tyler's gonna very happy finish his sandwich then.
Yep, so you guys, you heard that, and I think after a couple seconds you sort of peek out and go, holy crap, he's actually unconscious.
I think
Help me
we
hit
heard
the
everything
impact
we
with you.
needed to hear.
Yeah.
So the sandwich plan wasn't necessary, but we wouldn't know that until Violet debriefed us.
Yeah, you did know about that. You heard everything that was spoken of.
They didn't hear the whispered bit. The message tone
Yeah,
doesn't
right.
cover that.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay.
Okay, then I will let them know. If I wrote this down correctly, 3 Claw Lane. The basement of Haberdashery is where Justin is. He was supposed to be the ambush for Camilla.
Right. So that means that's where we're going. We need to hurry.
We need to
up.
move quickly. If he didn't turn up in time for the ambush, he might be heading out.
Yes,
Yeah,
also,
it's been hours.
there is something scary going on because they were preparing some sort of refractor, and it is almost time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they seem to have some kind of technology that will actually destroy magic.
I don't like the
Or
sound
think
of that.
it will destroy anyway.
Well, either way,
I need to talk to Celia. That's all I know.
Yeah.
Let's go.
we need some more contacts within the Anti-Magic League, I think, to find
Even
out what this
extraordinary
is.
Magic.
Also, we're doing this by the book. You guys go on ahead. I'm going to rally some Templars to make sure we do this properly.
They don't even
Okay.
need to really go on ahead. If you go out and say, we're doing a raid, you're going to get about 16 Templars following you.
Yeah,
Okay,
well, then
fair enough.
we're going as quickly as possible.
Well, I was
I
going
will
to say,
send out the message for Gleam to start heading my way, so he's there to.
I was going
I
to say,
think so, like we need to approach it from several sides so that there was no
so they
escape.
can't easily get
Yeah.
away.
yeah, but yeah. Also, we should inform the. Is it the captain?
Yes, the
Yes.
captain
Yes.
will need to know as well.
So while
Yes.
the
Yeah, if-
Templars are getting ready, we need to inform the captain.
Yeah, we will tell her that we have the position of the traitor, and we're marshalling Templar help right now to go and catch him before he leaves.
Yep.
Yep.
So yes, as you guys rush out, begin marshalling things, the captain starts bellowing commands, ordering things, getting the mounted units of the Templars are being sent out along with you, Beric, as a fast response to cordon off the area. Immediately as
As
you
you
start
both-
going out of the building, Secundus leaps to his feet and go, "Oarsmen, to arms!"
Oh
Oh
dear!
god damn it! I was hoping they were at left by now.
No, of course
Oh,
they haven't
no.
left. They're your oarsmen. Of course they're going to be sitting there. They sit there
I
all
told them to
day.
leave and like train.
Yes,
You-
they will
Beric,
do.
you have
Eventually.
no control over them.
I have zero control.
Exactly. This is the point I've been
Every
trying
time
to
I
make.
try to control them in any way, it gets worse, not better. So from now on, I'll just let them do their thing and hope that that makes it better than doing something.
By the way, good work in the Violet.
Very-
Thanks.
Yeah,
Mm.
really good.
Yes, have a point of inspiration. You two,
Definitely.
the lot of you for a solidly done interrogation.
Thank
Hooray!
you.
I don't
Everyone?
think we
Oh,
did
nice.
much, but
You primed the
Thank you.
pump.
Oh, yeah, no, we definitely primed him. He only like talked to like the majority there was him being like, I have no idea what's going on, and the confusion helped a lot with Violet, like getting him. To talk
Yeah,
to
and
Violet.
also, I mean, just for my part, being the the soft touch that was going to give everything away probably was the last straw,
Oh, yes,
which
100%.
really helped.
Yep.
I love
Yep.
the idea of giving me the sandwich. I'm just like, you stupid boy,
I
why
was
are
gonna
you?
do that like earlier, but you know, like I was gonna show him the sandwich. He would say no. I would then like make him go to the jail cell and bring you in and give you the sandwich, so he would know. But you know, then from there, overrode.
No,
him.
it played out really, really nicely. I'm very pleased with that.
Okay, so
That's actually a strategy they use.
Oh, yeah.
In real police.
you ever
situations.
seen The Wire?
No, I haven't.
There's a sequence in that where they've got basically these two teenagers, and like
Oh, is that what I remember it from?
possibly The Wire. Yeah, they're basically one of them sort of saying, "Hey, look, you don't have to say anything. Your buddy's already said whatever you want. He just ordered some McDonald's," and that sort of stuff. And then they have his buddy walk past eating a McDonald's. Hey, Maka. Yeah, I'm
Hey,
afraid
Marco.
we're probably heading close to the end. I'm afraid, but
yeah,
Oh,
what's
no,
happening
we're
to
gonna
raid,
have to do the raid today. Come on.
we're gonna do the raid today. But that, like I say, it's 4 hours and 40 minutes in. So.
Yeah, that's right.
Combat, so it's gonna take another 3 hours.
Well, I was about to say, as you charge off, so you're mounted on Gleam, and sort of in a flying V behind you are a number of Templars. A couple of them do turn off at various points to head into guard houses along the way to summon the city guard as well. And eventually, when all of you arrive, the area has been pretty heavily cordoned off. You're directing pedestrians out of the way. And effectively you blocked off several of the streets, and the Templar captain's even directing individuals to go into the nearby basements because you told him that the Justin
Virgin has lots of secret tunnels. Oh,
well that, and also you told him that Justin was
in a basement.
in the basement. Oh, Mirka, I think everybody's got a crush on blonde Harry Potter there.
I don't.
I'm sorry, what?
not yet.
Mate, have you looked at your scar recently? The boy who blonded?
I know that, but it was just.
Alan is super cute. What are you talking about?
Okay.
I'll just take the compliment for my drawing and
Yeah, no, I've forever loved your art of Salah. He's amazing.
thank you.
Yes. But yes,
The panties.
panty dropper. But yes, it's pretty heavily surrounded, and the Templar captain sort of says, "All right, unless they've got some kind of mystical escape clause in there, I think we've got them."
Don't jinx it. What?
Don't worry, that's why I've brought this guy. To which she pulls out what is clearly a magus coming in a carriage. He's actually someone you've met before, Gromdar and Talon.
Oh.
This is Aldous.
Oh!
Albus.
Aldous.
Okay, Aldous.
Albus,
Yeah,
sorry.
he's the mage from the chain, and Talon will sort of give him a smile of recognition and a little salute.
Ah, yes. I was informed that a nefarious criminal was here, and yes, we have setting up some warding enchantments around the area to block the abilities of teleportation and other such magic. If they can shift to a different plane, I'm afraid I am what's the correct phrase? Shit out of luck. But that's all I can really do there.
Well, it sounds like you've got a lot of bases
Forbidden is
covered.
kind of expensive in meta.
Yep.
Well, it makes a mental note to not transform near this guy.
Okay. We want to be able to interrogate Justin. I have my own men ready to go in, but it is up to you if you wish to accompany them. It is your case, Sergeant Gromda.
I think all of us can fairly say we have a bone to pick with Justin, but we will bring him in alive. I will look the rest of the party.
Definitely.
I will endeavor to keep him alive.
I will attempt to paralyze him.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
All right then. Whenever you're ready. And you're armed with, there's a whole group of Templars going with you, 7 other Templars.
Yes, excellent. Well, I mean, we basically banged a whole lot of pots and said, look, we found the traitor.
7 Templars and 7 oarsmen.
The oarsmen have been instructed to hold back, and given that the people instructing them to do that are wielding crossbows, they have agreed.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
So they're not completely crazy.
Yeah.
You can't save the world if you've been shot by a crossbow.
That logic
Unless
seems
you are
to
the
check
chosen
out.
one.
I mean, he's willing to go to the ends of the earth with Barrack, but take crossbow fire, now that's a step too far.
Okay. So yes, what do you do?
Okay.
Oh, Gromdar, this is your big day. You've done this before. What is the steps?
We'll head in first. Some of the Templars will hang back at the entrance to carry on further commands if we need backup.
Is
We're
the
doing
building
this.
surrounded as well as magic?
Everything is surrounded.
Okay, fair enough then.
Okay, we're heading in.
Okay.
Rita is Barrick and you don't know Mol.
What?
I was talking to Morka.
Barrick is Rita, Gromdar is Mole, and Talon is Lochte.
Yep.
Yeah, but she doesn't know Mol.
Yeah. That's fair. Okay, Mole is generally a periscope. All right, so you make your way towards the shop. The shop owner is in there. He has his hands up behind the desk as you approach, because you're rolling in hard.
Yep, excellent.
Makes sense.
And okay, who's going in first?
Me on Gleam through the shop? No.
Please not. I was this poor shop
No,
owner.
I'm
who's
kidding.
like-
I'm kidding.
I'll take point.
Yeah, that seems fair.
Okay.
I'll follow Grumdar in.
I'll be behind Gromdar. I think that the tanks should be in front.
Can I like make a door somewhere outside from all of them? My own door?
Where are you making it into?
The opposite side of where they are entering.
So you're not with the party. You've gone round to the back of the building and you're opening a door there.
Yeah, and I'm gonna invite some of the people to follow me.
Okay, so
we'll
you
encircle them.
take your own small squad of Templars with you.
Okay. Well, actually, Violet, would you like me to accompany you as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'll come with you, Violet.
Okay.
Okay, so Talon and Violet are around the back with their squad of Templar. Gromdar and Barrack around the front with their squad of Templar. Okay, alrighty. So so Violet, Violet and Talon, if you guys just, I'm assuming you're going to try and go in quietly. So can you guys just make a stealth roll?
Okay.
Actually, my plan was when I hear them breaking the front door, we just use the hag's door's doorknob and quietly open the door on the opposite side. So
Yeah.
we're behind enemy lines.
Yeah, that's still the plan, but I still need a stealth roll.
Okay, is that an advantage? Because I'm doing it right after the giant
Yeah, I'll
sounds
let you have advantage because of the distraction.
of a door breaking.
Yeah.
Okay.
20.
24.
And
Why is
Talon
one
as well.
breaking
Why
the
is
door?
Gromdar
I don't know
rolling?
why Gromdar's wrong. I said.
Oh shit!
Oh, I thought
Sorry.
everybody had the roll.
No, it's just Violet and Talon. Jesus Christ.
Oh my
That's what-
god,
that's
they
what I
don't
originally thought,
listen.
and then Gromdar rolls.
Do I get
come on.
advantage?
23.
Yes, you
You
get
missed
advantage.
one part, and then
Okay,
suddenly we're
thank
not
goodness.
listening. Come on.
Okay. So with advantage, thank goodness, it's a 23 with a roll of 20.
Right, so we drop the 23 and keep the 24. I'm kidding. It's just two of you, so only one. So they both count. Okay.
Okay. Well.
So yes. So Gromdar and Beric do not stealthily enter into the shop. They enter the
No,
shop,
I
but not
wasn't
stealthily.
I didn't mean to. I
no.
just. I don't know.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. FBI open up isn't on. Of course, we disable it for
We
tabletops.
disable them.
No,
Sorry.
All right, so FBI
Fair
open up.
enough.
There you go.
FBI, open up!
Yep. And you sort of charge in. The haberdasher's like, "What is this? I haven't done anything. Who are these people?" Gromdar, you're in the lead.
Step aside, sir.
Step aside. I have done nothing wrong. Meanwhile, Violet and Talon, you guys are sneaking in. So the back of the haberdashery shop is mostly like fabric and the like. But as you're sort of sneaking in,
Yep.
you see this. This what you thought was like a stack of fabrics just kind of fall over to the side as a hatch opens. And
Okay.
there is there's Justin staring at you.
Hold person. Hold person.
Fair dinkum. What's your DC?
My DC is 16 for hold person.
16.
Do we get like surprise round or?
I think he's very surprised. He's also paralyzed. So
Excellent. Okay, I
Great,
will
that
go
worked.
over and just basically pull him out of the thing. I'm assuming he's just literally frozen with the trapdoor held half open.
yeah. So basically, you sort of go. You mutter something quickly under your breath, and he freezes. And as you're sort of moving forwards, you hear a voice hiss behind him. Justin, get your ass out the way, you stupid idiot.
Okay, can I grab him and try and pull him out? And I'll say Violet. I mean, might need some help with this.
Yeah.
Do we see this, by the way?
No, this is happening in the back. You're dealing with the front.
Ah,
Okay.
okay.
So
We'll get
it's-
one of the Templars to apprehend the store owner and then move deeper in while this is going on in the background.
So it's,
Okay.
as soon as Talon moves him out the way, I'm going to transform.
Yeah, I'll just say.
Oh, I might need
So
help
you-
moving him.
Okay,
I
Four people at
can't
once.
finish.
4 people at once, okay? I will say who speaks, then you speak, okay? Sanakan was first, so Sanakan first.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Okay, so as soon as Talon pulls away, pulls Justin to the side, I'm going to transform and attack whoever's behind him.
With your claws?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just checking. All right, so Gromdar, you were doing something as well.
Yeah. So you're under arrest for collaborating with known anti-magic league.
Okay, so you're arresting the shopkeep. Yeah.
Anti-magic league terrorists specifically.
Yes, Violet again.
I actually realized something. I have hypnotic pattern, so just in case there's more people than one, can I just drop that in and make sure me and Talon are not in it?
If you do it, if you want to, you can basically cast it sort of in the basement room, provided you're above it.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're doing. So change your plans.
I'm doing that.
Are you still transforming, or are you just doing
I
hypnotic pattern?
am not transforming.
Not transforming straight away. Okay, so hypnotic pattern, arresting the person, pulling the guy out of the way. Barrack, what were you doing?
As Gromdar arrests the shop owner, I will push past him and open the door behind him to see what.
Well, I'll use direct one of the wardens to use to apprehend him.
Okay. Okay. I think I've got all what's going on. Okay, so first things first. The initiator on this is Talon. You make an athletics check to yank the guy out of the way.
Okay, athletics.
It's not that hard. It's a DC 10.
Okay, well, I wasn't sure if anyone was going to grab him.
I guess you can ask a Templar to help, so advantage.
Okay, athletics, you say. Yes, I'll get advantage. That is a 14.
Yeah, it's not that hard. You and another Templar come forward and grab it. Violet, you cast Hypnotic Pattern. Now, it is in the room, however, there is a person on the sort of... It's a ladder coming out of this thing, so he's not looking at the Hypnotic Pattern, so you know it's not going to affect him, okay? So, just to give you a heads up on that situation that's about to develop.
Him is the first person behind him, or the Justin?
So it's definitely not affecting Justin because he's not there. It's the person behind Justin who was complaining that Justin was in the way is also not going to be affected by the Hypnotic Pattern.
Okay, tell me if there is enough time to ascertain if there are more people inside or not.
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Actually, your pass. What's your pass?
My passer is pretty good, I think. Let me open it. It's 13.
Oh, yeah, that's enough. Yeah, you can hear the sounds of a lot of people down below, so yeah, you're fairly confident.
Oh, that.
Then I transform, and then I cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Okay, you transform. I wish I really should have a copy of Transformed Violet on this page as well, shouldn't I?
I don't think so. I think it's just a token.
No, I mean I should. Not that I do.
Oh, you should.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
But we'll sort that out later. Her transformation is cool, Merca.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, if you got a chance, Sanakan, you can drop an image of your transformed form into the D&D public chat.
I'll see if I have it.
Yep. Okay, but either way, yes. So you transform, drop Hypnotic Pattern. I will make the rolls for that. But you believe the person after you won't happen. You're asking him, Beric, when you get to the door is locked. Are you trying to unlock it or just kick it down?
Kick it down, bash it down.
Athletics roll.
Can I give him advantage by helping?
You're currently arresting somebody.
I was directing a Templar to do so.
Yep, and that's taking your turn.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay. 22.
We're not doing Tailspar, right?
No. I have a map for this, but it's I have a map for the basement, but the fight is happening in the haberdashery, so
Cool.
that's the situation.
Fair enough.
Hey, it's a bit of slapdash fight and
I basically run into the door, shield first, attempting to just crash through it. 22 athletics.
Yeah. As you're pulling this person out, Talon, the door opposite you just explodes, and you just have Kool-Aid Barrack come in, going, "Oh yeah,
Oh yeah!
Okay, well, Kool-Aid Barrack will see that I have a very paralysed-looking Justin, and I'm basically between the Templar and I, we're just dragging him off to kind of, properly lock him up and tie him up. And
right.
Basically, arrest him properly.
By the way, Violet, after you finish casting Hypnotic Pattern, one of the larger Templars is going to leap down the hole, trying to kick the person in the face.
Nice.
Do I have time to warn him that he might be affected by the pattern?
He doesn't seem to care.
You know what? He probably doesn't have to worry about it, so I'm gonna let it go.
Okay, yep. So you just watch as this figure drops down there. Okay, what's your DC for hypnotic pattern?
My DC is, hold on, 16.
16. Okay, so fail, fail, fail. Pass.
We all fall down. Oh,
Pass.
god damn it.
Nat 20.
God
Fail.
damn it.
Fail. Fail.
There's a lot of people down there.
Fail. 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 And fail.
Oh my
That-
goodness me! So
There's
You
so
know
many
what?
people.
That is a shitload of ton of people.
that
I'm
is a
glad
lot
I
of.
decided to do this.
I'm so very glad you decided to do it. I mean, they might just
Yeah, me
surrender.
too.
They might just surrender right now, considering like.
They can wake each other up. We need to get those two that
Right.
saved. Or
So
three.
we're going around people again. I'll say a name. You say what you're doing this time. Okay, so Gromdar, starting with you.
So that again, we've reached the entrance. I'm gonna direct in more Templars from Valve now.
Okay, so you're going to take control of the scene. I say give me a... what's an appropriate role for this? Performance might be, but not really a charismatic performance. That's not really something. Give me a strength-based performance role.
Strength based.
So if you haven't got proficiency, just make it a strength check.
Yeah, strength check it is then. 21.
Okay, I will say that by your instructing of what people are to do, you are granting everyone a +2 on their rolls.
Nice.
You know, coordination. You're granting everybody a +2.
Nice.
Okay.
Everybody that is a Templars or everybody?
You
even us?
guys included.
Oh, okay.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Absolutely, everybody.
Yeah, you as well.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Only if you listen to what Gromdar is saying.
Well,
No, never.
it basically means that you're all working in concert as a team. But yes. So
Right.
yes, Merca, you also get a +2.
Yes.
Yay!
+2 video watching.
Okay.
be fair,
right,
I
there
love
we go.
those kind of
there's,
characters.
There's our video title. Our video title is "You get a +2. You get a +2. Everybody gets a +2."
To be fair, I love those kind of characters that just buffs everyone around them.
That's a good one to have. Okay, Violet, what are you doing? You've just seen a Templar basically Goomba stomp the guy who's coming out the hole.
So he was
Good
forcefully
old Officer
removed
Mario.
from my reach.
Yeah, he was forced. That's forced movement. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna take a note of the area inside. I know I'm not supposed to go in because the pattern will affect me. So I'm going to cast the Illyrium Whip to pull one out.
Okay, are you trying to pull out one who's not affected by the hypnotic pattern?
The one who's not affected.
Okay. So wait. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah. You've got a pretty good idea of who's doing what. Okay. Talon, what are you doing?
Can I single out one of the ones that isn't hypnotic patterned? Actually, no. I'm just working out how many people I can affect with my hold person, because I can actually bag several people. I'm just working out what level I'm casting at the moment.
You'd have to recast it, so you'd have to break concentration on your current one in order to do that.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the one that I had was on Justin, who is now very safely in the hands of at least one Templar. So, I will warn the Templar that I'm going to release him. Is he secure? Is he secure?
Fairly secure. The Templar's got a hold on him. He hasn't got manacles or anything on him, but the Templar's holding on to him.
Okay. Well, in that case, I think I will make sure that our target is not going to escape before I do that. So I will spend the round helping the Templar make sure Justin is very secure before I let him go.
So you're manacling Justin. Fair
Yes.
do. And Beric, what about yourself?
Well, I'll from the excellent coordination, I will know that we can't go down into the basement. So
And we have, we have everything surrounded. This was the place where we're coming out, so I don't think there's any other exits. So basically, I am going to sentinel the exit hole.
Okay, so you're gonna.
I'm gonna prepare to attack whoever comes out that hole.
Okay, you're holding your action to attack an enemy that comes out of the hole.
Yes.
Okay.
Meaning 2 attacks because also attack of opportunity
Right.
if they try to run past me.
Okay. So Violet, if you can give me a spell attack for the whip.
Yep. Whip.
Ride the whip.
Yeah, that's why the scars. How do I don't... Do I not have it on my attack?
Well, it would be a proficiency charisma roll as well. So if you've got anything with your proficient charisma in.
I'm trying to see. That's probably the claws, right?
Your claws will also work. Yeah, it's just a spell attack roll. So.
There we go.
Yeah, that
22?
that hits, and it's a DC 16 strength saving throw. No, it just happens automatically. Sorry, my bad. Okay, so I assume you want to pull them up.
I want to pull him out.
Okay, you can roll damage. It's 5d8.
5d8.
Yep.
Nice.
Thank you. 18.
He might
18.
pull him out in, chunks
I-
and ribbons with 5d8 damage.
It's fine. I'm not gonna use my sorcery points on re-rolling that one.
Okay. Yep. So you sort of you see the one that the Templar just landed on, and he's getting back to his feet, and you just throw down this spectral electric blue hook that slams into this man, just yank him upright. He sort of winds up kind of bent over in the hole, and groaning at your feet. Okay.
Oh, he just straight up collapsed.
He's not dead, but he's proned because of how you've left him.
Okay, that's fair. That's good.
Yeah.
Might as well hand him to a Templar and have him arrested as well.
I mean, if you want, you can order a Templar to grab him.
Yeah,
Bag
yeah.
him, bag him.
Yeah. Okay.
Grab
Yeah.
him.
So next Templar on the line goes, grabs him by the collar, hauls him out the way.
Oh, by the way, resistances are all the physical ones.
Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Gotcha.
Yes.
You don't think these guys will
Love
cast
the idea
magic? But I'm buntish.
Something tells me that maybe not.
I love the idea that the Templars are just forming a line and we're just handing out like suspects to them.
Yep.
It's like we're fishing.
At this point, you hear the captain say, "If the suspect is secured, offer them surrender."
All right, we're supposed to do that, aren't we?
What? Not kill everyone? Yeah, it's
Okay.
kind of in
Can
the.
Yeah, we're
Can I
again
yell
not
into the
killing
hole
everyone.
from
Yeah,
where
but
I'm
I
standing?
forgot to hold you an
hang
offer
on,
surrender.
hang on. Again, if both of you talk at once, I don't hear everything. So very true, Gromdar. And yes, Beric, I'll say that seeing as you didn't actually get a chance to act, if you would like, you can instead choose to just yell an intimidation into the hole.
Yes, I will say. I will yell into the hole with my, barrackist voice. You are surrounded. There is no escape. Surrender, and you will be taken peacefully.
Okay. Make me an intimidation roll. And I would say, given that the people down there are witnessing most of their friends going all glory to the Hypnotoad, you can get advantage.
Nice.
Does he get +2 as well for the bonus?
Natural 20.
So,
28 intimidation.
and with the +2 you're getting from Gromdar, that becomes
That's a 30. That's impossible. Yes.
Oh!
Impossible tier intimidation.
Is that our
Teamwork!
first? Is that our first 30 this campaign?
I think that
Yes,
may
it
be
is.
our first 30, yes.
Nice.
Teamwork makes the
There you
dream
go.
work. There we go.
As if to accentuate this moment, as Beric bellows down into the hole, this situation, it's all, you are trapped. There is nothing you can do. A peal of lightning splits the air. Just to accentuate it, and you just hear a few voices go, "Fuck me, I wasn't signed up for this."
Oh no, actual lightning, not a mage appearing.
No,
to
not
save
mage
them.
appearing, just poultice is lightning.
Okay,
Oh,
fair enough. That's not okay. Whatever you say.
From a clear sky.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, thaumaturgy.
And yes, and indeed, as your bellow is heard, you hear a small chanting from outside of "Light of the world, Oarsman, Oarsman, Oarsman."
Oh, God.
Oh god.
I am gonna end up killing them all.
Oh, please don't.
But yes, after a short period, the conscious figures who are not affected by Violet's hypnotic pattern are manacled. Those who are affected by the hypnotic pattern are also manacled. Several Templars are unfortunately caught in the hypnotic pattern. Whilst this is going on, they are not manacled.
Yeah. Well, better be safe than sorry.
Can you not end the effect prematurely?
She can, but that would also end it on the people who are, hypnotized.
Oh, okay. So we're just sending Templars down into the effect, and then the ones that aren't affected.
Hoping that they save. Yes,
Yeah.
that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
We've got enough.
Yeah, again,
Templars
to be fair,
eventually get-
out of all things that can be friendly fired, this is probably one of the most friendly ones.
Yeah.
And you managed to arrest the 12 people in the room,
Excellent.
That's not bad.
and then after that arrest the 15 others in the surrounding rooms.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Wow.
wow. This was a
all-
proper
This was
holdout.
their base, huh? This was the group.
This was an ambush location, so had
Yep.
you decided to just follow Dirk and wind up here, you would have been fighting all of those people.
Well,
Why
I'm
would
very
I go
happy
in
that we
here?
saw that coming.
Yeah.
Yes.
We ambushed the ambush. I love it.
Yes,
That
turnabout
inside
is,
roll was pretty good.
turnabout is fair play, as they say.
And also,
We
considering.
should play turnabout now. Just
Oh dear. And I mean, considering we basically blue balled the Templars last raid, I'm
yeah,
hoping this is the raid-
they are very happy
Oh, wow.
with this. I
Hey,
think.
guys. When we get back to Templar HQ, we have to go to Dirk. Thanks for information, Dirk. It really helped us apprehend your former colleagues.
No, you're not supposed.
No,
Why?
that's what. Why?
Keep it in your pants, Gromdar.
To tell you could do that at the moment, Dirk, because it would be like this. Gromdal walks up to Dirk and goes, "You gave us a lot of information today, Dirk. You may have screwed stuff in the past. You may be an awful anti-magic league person, but you know what? I care about the people of the city, but you don't care about that, do you? Because you're unconscious."
Right.
I was expecting that line.
I saw it coming, but it's still really good.
I love that line. That is, out of the entirety of Scrubs, that is my favorite moment, just because you're unconscious.
Yep.
Oh.
So good. What's ATAB? What?
All Templars are bastards.
Oh, I see.
Only the Sith do an absolute, Sal.
Yep.
But anyhow,
Only the Sith think that is what that means.
as you extract the anti-magic leaguers, helped by the Templars who are here to defend people,
Mm-hmm.
you take them away. The oarsmen sort of stand near you, Beric, in awe of your capabilities of commanding over 30 men to surrender. Just with your own sheer force of
yeah, that's
personality.
me on my own.
Yep.
Well,
And you spot as the Templar captain lights up a rather large cigarette in celebration.
Not a cigar?
Cigar, large cigar in celebration. And at that point, we'll wrap up the session.
Okay,
Fair enough.
So yes,
I'm very sorry, for not allowing you to use the Tabletail map. You probably spent a lot of effort on,
it's fair.
but I think this
mean,
went better than expected because of it.
I can't plan for everything. Maybe I should have built the haberdashery as well. I'll remember that for next time.
Nah, it's
Next
all
time,
good.
build a haberdashery. Just don't. Not really like for any
But
reason.
look,
Build
it
the
was.
city. How long could it possibly take you?
I do feel bad, but also like. Come on, it was a logical step to be like,
Yeah,
okay,
no,
they're leading us somewhere where it's gonna be bad.
We basically at the same time tried to tell each other this is clearly a trap.
I mean,
Yeah.
you guys rolled a nat 20 perception, nat 20 in insight.
Yeah.
You saw what was there.
Yeah.
I do still feel a little bit bad, but yeah.
No, it's all good. This is why I like playing D&D, because the storyline shifts depending on players' actions and the like.
This makes up for screwing up last session.
Again, don't focus on the screw-ups. Focus on the successes.
Well, this is what I tried to do. Fair enough, the actual raid didn't go ahead or whatever, but we learned some very useful information, and we learned more useful information today.
Yep. But Mercury is wondering if we want to try a round of just one word. I'm afraid I don't know that. Do you guys know just one word?
She's been
What is
trying to
that?
get us to play that like for 2 weeks now. It's like an online word game.
But
I'm
I
up for it if you guys
put
are.
the see you next time screen up there because that's how Wiz knows when to cut the episode for YouTube. Don't get freaked out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you
No,
also need to say goodbye to show the screen, because then the cutting wouldn't make sense.
Okay, should we say goodbye with a few seconds
We
of
should say
silence?
goodbye.
Okay, we'll say goodbye. We'll see you all next time.
Next
Oh,
time on Table Tales.